All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so here we are. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Hello. Oh, shit. Hello, hello, hello. What we're doing is, I have to figure this out. Ooh. Hi. What we're going to do is we're going to learn how to read the abacus. Good. Hello, everybody. Hello. I am falling a little bit behind. I was trying to figure out how to, what do you call it? How to battle? I don't even know how to battle. So we'll see. But I forgot to do a couple of things. Hello, everybody. Hello. What we're going to do is we're going to read the abacus. So we have, oh, wait, here we go. It's about to start soon. Your match, make sure your opponent, we're supposed to follow each other to start on time. Okay, so I'm going to follow this person. I guess I'm supposed to follow two of them. I don't know. I followed all the opponents. So I have this thing. I don't know what you guys, if you guys know this, but there's this thing about first to five. I don't know what that means. So we'll see if this will work. So, hello everybody, hello. We're going to be learning how to read the abacus. Hey Lily, how's it going? I'm kind of running around. I don't know what this thing called battling. So, I want to try to rank up. And I'm supposed to be following these people. And so, anybody know how to battle? Hi everybody, hi. Thank you. Good? Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm so happy. Oh, there we go. I gotta get my sound effects. Hello. Have you used the abacus sideways? No, I don't use the abacus sideways. Rated. I don't read my numbers sideways. Rated. How many beads does yours have? 10? I don't work with 10 beads. That's just, I'm late? No, you're not late. I'm just trying to figure this out. Anybody battled before? I sound a little bit better. But I got this crazy cough. Whew. All right. So, I don't know if this person's on. I'm supposed to be waiting. It's like 8:32. Hello, everybody. Okay, we're going to do this while I wait. So, we're going to count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many people are here either. We have 4 on the abacus. So, for those of you that are interested, we have 4. Try a battle. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I'm supposed to be battling this one person, and I don't think they're online right. No, they're not online right now. I don't know if there's going to be swearing, so we'll have to see. I hope there's no swearing, because I don't want swearing, because I don't want to be restricted. Hello, everybody. Hello. Try a battle? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This is all brand new to me, because I'm trying to rank up and stuff. So I heard, like, I'm supposed to battle so I can rank up. But then I don't know what it's going to feel like. It's still weird. You know what I mean? Guess? Have you tried battling? Swearing won't restrict you? Really? Okay. Well, okay. Well, I don't know because I don't want it to be restricted. I don't want my room to be, only for 18 and above because I know there's young kids in here. Hello, Vinters. Welcome. Yes, I remember statistics. I remember statistics. Good morning, Lady E. Good morning. Good morning.
To greet the day, smile, and say, Good morning, City!
Yeah, I remember guest. But since you're a guest, I have to call you guest. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, what are we doing? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, this person's not on yet. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to be on for 45. Yeah. Yeah, I try to, if you want to be guest, I'll be guest. You know what I mean? Thank you, everybody, for joining. I'm like kind of running around a little bit. So, Raiden, do you use an abacus sideways? Like this? Because I don't tilt my head like this. I'm just saying. 12, 20, 30 is 8:30, right? Yeah, it's 8:30. So, yeah, this is it. This is it. I don't know. I don't know. See, it's about to say. Yeah. Okay, anyways, we're going to continue on. And if this person shows up, this person will show up. If not, that's fine too. So, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you everybody for joining. What we're going to do is we're going to read the abacus. Good morning, good evening, good night. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5. The top beat is a value of 5, and then we have 6. For those of you that are interested, I do have this. Is that the book? Yeah, that's the book. I have this book available. How to do So, okay, we're gonna move the class forward. So we have 750 plus 800. Now remember, Lady E, do you remember how to add 8? Is there enough beads to add the 8 over here? 800. How do you add 800? What do we do? 8 is equal to plus the 10 minus wow, minus 5? No. No, not minus 5. How do you add the 8? What is the friend of 8? What's the partner of 8? How do you make a 10? So if I want to add the 8, right? If I add an 8 right here, right? I'm adding 7, right? There's 7. What do I do? To make 8 a 10, we have to add 2. It's early. When we have 8, we want to make 2, right? Make this a 10. To make it a 10, we have to take away the 2. You take away the 2, makes a 10. This is my 10. And then I add the 10, take away the 2, add the... So then my final answer... Oh, sorry, you didn't see that. 700 is right here, right? So if it reminds you of school, you can leave. The school's over. You can leave right now if you don't like it. So... adding the 7, this is my 7. Do you see that, Lady E? So when this is 7 and I'm adding the 8, right? This is 8. How do I make a 10? How do I make a 10? Yes, how do I make a 10? I make a 10 with a 2, right? 8 plus 2 is equal to 10. Yes. So I got to take away 2 from somewhere. You got to take it away from the 7. Take it away from the 7. So you take it away from the 7 like that. Take it away from the 7 and you add the 8. To add the 8, you've just made a 10. So then you can add your 10. So that's what we're doing. So that's what I did. Did that make sense? So if I have 7, right? Add the 8 is minus the 2 plus the 10. So my final answer is, what's my final answer? Thank you, Martha. Thank you so much for the follow. That's great, Gabe. I'm happy you could do factorial math. You can go ahead and go live and you see how many people will follow you. Go right ahead. Does that make sense, Lady E? So what did we do? We had to subtract in order to add. Where are we? We have to go left to go right.
If you're going hard enough left, you'll find yourself.
Does that make sense?
Right, that makes perfect sense. Turn right to go left.
Oh, maybe I should. So what we're doing is we have to make a 10. Yep, there we go. So, for those of you that are here, what's my number? We have our 1 over here, right? We have our hundreds, our tens, and our ones. So when we're looking, we have our thousands, hundreds, tens, and ones. So what number do we have? Hello, Stuart! How are you doing? So what is our number? I got, oh, that's great. That's great, Stuart. That is awesome. It's exciting. Oh, it's exciting. So we had this one question. Oh, let me write the question. We had the one question. It was 750 plus 800. So we have, what are we doing? Thank you everybody for joining. Hello, Jaylyn. Guest, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. It's really hot in here. Okay. So what's my answer? Stuart, so you have 750 on your abacus, right? And then what are we doing? We're going to add 800. When we add, do I feel better? I do feel a little better. I did, just before I came on, I did have a little coughing fit, so hopefully my cough will be subside. But I might have to, you know what? Let me come back. I need to go blow my nose. Hold on. Let me blow my nose. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I just had to blow my nose. Is this a sorbonne? Yes, I have a sorbonne. This is a sorbonne. Thank you so much. So, right. So we had to plus the 10. Right? Minus the 2. We had to take away the 2. So our equation is 8 plus the 8 is equal to plus the 10 minus the 2. Is this a sorbonne? Yes, Raiden. It is a sorbonne. What kind of abacus do you have? Do you have the sideways one? My worksheets do not deal with sideways abacus. Mine's not a 1-to-1. Mine does the Japanese one. Mine's a Japanese abacus. That's the more modern one. Or the advanced one. Or the one that's more... I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's more accepted? Because there's no real classes that go with the 10 bead one. So, Stuart, did you see that? Do you remember how to do that? I don't know how. I don't know what. I don't know how. Is it this one? This person's not online, so I don't know. Maybe they don't know what they're doing either. Okay. Yeah. Can you show that problem again? Yeah, it's right here. That's the problem. Who does math for fun? Who comes to a room and comments, who does math for fun? You're wasting a whole lot of time, Grits. I meant sorry. So 800, 800, I want to add the 8 here. Yeah, Grits does. You sure do waste time. I got some people that come and stay till like 3 or 4 and 5 in the morning. So we have adding of the 8. When we add the 8 is what? We know how to plus the 10. Plussing the 10, we make the 8 a 10. To make the 8 a 10, right? 8 plus 2 is equal to 10. We need to find this 2. This 2 has to come from somewhere. The 2 will come from the 7. So we take away the 2 from here and we add it to the 8. When we add it to the 8, like this, when we add it to the 8, I have now made a 10. So all I got to do is add the 10. So, Young Boyle from RI, that is incorrect. It is 1,550. That's what that means. I'll be rich by 30. Fantastic. Go right ahead. You know what? You can start your live and see how many people show up for you. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Good for you. I'm excited that you'll be rich by 30. Good luck. Good luck. So we have 55 plus 8. Okay. You have, where did all right, 55 plus the 8. Fiends love me. Is that supposed to be teens? That's kind of gross. Are you like an old man, or I don't know what fiends are. Look, son. Look, I'm not going to call you son because you're not my son. So, you're a pharmacist that doesn't speak proper English. I'm a little scared. What kind of pharmacist are you? I don't do that either. All right. So, okay. What do? We know this is it, right? We know what 8 is. 8 is what? Plus the 8 is equal to plus the 10 minus the 2. Right, Ray? Thank you. Thank you. This is for This is for Grits.
No, now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
Okay. So we plus the 10 minus the 2. Cannot minus the 2. What is minusing the 2? Thank you, LD. Thank you. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. So we minus the 2. What are we doing? You got back. Ooh, yo, Cordy. Oh, I think Grits is upset. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Thank you. Is it 3? Yes. So it's minus the 5 plus the 3. So we're going to minus the 5 plus the 3. Trolling the creature. Oh. You're so bad. You're not, please. There's no rage baiting here. I've been through worse. Okay, so does that make sense? Lady E, does that make sense? That's gas? Yes, I have a lot of gas for you. All right, Lady E, does that make sense? So what we're doing is, remember, we have minus the 2. This right here and this right here gets connected because it's a double step. I was distracted. So you could show. Yeah. Do this more. Do what more? Cook some trolls? I don't know. It depends on whatever they say, right? So when this is what I call a two-step equation. This is what I call a two-step equation. Are you always streaming? Because whenever I'm on, I stream pretty often because I'm here to show the Matrix what an abacus is.
Welcome to the real world.
So, I do go live pretty often. I go sometimes twice a day, but mostly at least once a day. At least once a day. I get some randos. So, but I'm here to help everybody to understand. I help everybody understand what math is. Basic arithmetic. I don't know how long you've been around, but that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you, LD, for the rose. Thank you so much for the roses. Yeah, just be nice. We're all here just to play. This is all just fun and games. We're not here to make anybody mad. Thank you, Ray, for the reminder. Please, just be nice. If you don't like it, you just leave. Okay, Grits? We're just here to be nice. Okay, I don't know what Saturday, 1 to 5 matches. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay, so, we're gonna do a couple more. Okay, you know what? I've got this one. Wow, you've been streaming a lot. I hope you get some rest. Hello, Damien! I've been working on the 5-5 utility. Oh, yeah, that's great. How's it working for you? It's a dry erase. I like it a lot. I think that's one of I feel like I'm getting better with all my workbooks and stuff. But yeah, Damien's right. Oh, yeah, the dry erase book. Yeah, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. It's been a little bit of a grind, but I'm hoping that it will pay off pretty soon. But you know what though, showing Abacus to the Matrix is like pushing a boulder up a hill. I'm just saying. There's a whole lot of people that don't know what it is. 10 is a doozy. 10 is a doozy. 10 is not a doozy. 10 is the same. 10 is the same. All it is just making sure you know how to make a 10. Let me join the live? No, you get your own live. You figure out who you people are. I have my people. You get your own people. Don't use my people. So LD, right? If you look at it, there's these partners. These are the ones you have to remember, right? I can't do math, you all. Okay, that's fine. There's no judging here. Just making me hate more math. You're still wasting time in my room. So when you're looking, so which one would be, maybe you can start with this one, right? So 8 and 2, so just memorize these two. So then if you're looking for this, you're going to take away that. If you're looking for 7, you're going to take away the 3. If you're looking for the 3, you're going to take away the 7. And if you don't got it, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for the reminder. Why are you trying to request? Grits? I said no. You don't earn the right to be on my platform. You go right ahead and have your own. And see if people go to your live. I have built my following, my community. So you go right ahead. I let you go open it up. Go right ahead, Grits. Go right ahead. Start your live and let people hear you rant. Because I rant all the time. Go right ahead, Grits. You have my permission. Grits. Go to live and start your own. All right. I don't know. Okay, that's okay. So let's take another. Okay, so let me go this way. For those of you that are interested in what LD is talking about, we're talking about this this book. This one right here. So I teach combos of that would be good for you. Oh yeah, combos of 10 in kindergarten, that would be good. Yes, thank you. You just got rage baited. I don't know. I'd stop entertaining him. It's a let's do one. Okay, let's do one. So I pinned it for those of you. I need to hear the words. That's right. That's right.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Do you understand the words that are coming out from my mouth?
All right. So this is the one that we're talking about. LD and I are talking about this. And then thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. So here we are. We are making the 5, right? And to make a 5, thank you so much, Michael R. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to how to make a 10. Making a 10 is another thing, right? So here we have 9 plus 1 is equal to 10. 9 plus 1 is equal to 10. We're going to isolate the variable. To isolate the variable, what do? We're going to isolate the 9. That's what we're going to try to do. Why? Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to add the 9 is equal to plus the 10 minus the 1. Now, why are we going to do that? Well, if you look at the question, there's a 9. So here we go. We have 9 on the abacus. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 9. And then we add the abacus. So I have 9 on the abacus, right? So when I look at it, this is my second 9. This is this 9 right here. This 9 is going to be a 10. This 9, we're going to take away the 1. Does that make sense? So when we take away, oh no, that's not it. There we go. So now this 9 becomes a 10. That's why this is here. I just keep moving that. Let me move it this way. There we go. So does that make sense? So hopefully you guys can see that above the comments. Right? So I'm going to take away the 1 from this first 9. The first 9, I have to take away the 1. This is the one I'm going to give away, right? Just like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They're going to give it away. So we give it away the first number, give it away 1. That's what we're going to give away. We take it from here, we give it away. We're going to add it to the 10. We're going to add the 1 to the second 9, right? We add the 1 to the second 9. There we go. So now we have a 10. So now what's left? We add the 10. So my final answer is 18. Sorry, I always forgot how to read. Right? Thank you. Yes, sometimes it just takes a little patience, but thank you everybody for your patience. Thank you everybody for your patience. Does that make sense, LD? So when we're looking, right, we have our number, we have our 9. We could do it again. Let's do it again. We have 8, right? We're going to here. So yeah, the second one goes to 10, not the first number. So when we have it, you sound better. Allergies are not really under control, but they're better, right? Minus the 1, yes. So minus the 1 here, and then you add the 10 over here. Add the 10, yep. So because you're adding the 9 to this one, so you got to take away from the first 9. The first 9 is over here, and then you move it to here. Yes, it's always the first number. So when we look, here's our second one, right? We're going to add the 8. When we add the 8, that's the second number. If we write it, it's 9 plus 8. So we have 9 on the abacus, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 on the abacus. We want to add the 8. To add the 8, right, it seems more advanced. Just 8 plus 2. What do you mean? We're going to isolate it. We got to take away. Why? Because this is what we're going to add. We're going to plus the 2 here, but it's got to come from somewhere. This 2 needs to come from this 9. That's why. So you take the 2 away from here, and it gives me 10. This is the 2 from the 9. Now, this becomes 10. So I add the 10. So my final answer is 17. Yes, thank you, Michael. Thank you, LD. Yes. Yes, Felix, I did say 6, 7, didn't I? Okay. I think. Okay, I can't be. They say. They say if I do a battle, I can rank higher. But I don't. I don't like that. I don't like that. 17. Is it? Yeah, it is 17. It is 1 and 7. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep. So take away the 10. To make a 10, right, you take away the 2. Yes. Yes. It's 8:55. Thank you, board. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. Oh, I didn't add it. I was supposed to add it. No, no, it's this one. There it is. This one.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yeah. Thank you for the question. Battles are distracting from what you're trying to teach. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Because I joined, I was like, I'm trying to figure out like what's going on. But I do feel like the battles would be, I remember that this morning. Oh, yeah. And we're back. Yeah, I think you're right, Michael. I think it's very distracting from wanting to. But the problem is if I don't battle, I don't rank. If I don't rank, then I don't spread the good word of the abacus. You know what I mean? So I gotta use the system for what it is. I gotta work the system for what it's trying to provide. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Like I gotta learn how to work the system. Cuz if I don't work the system, then I'm not traveling anywhere. You're cold? You're not going to put on a jacket? Subtract the ones from the ones column when add subtract no no no. No 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 no. Subtract the number you're subtracting from. So, here. If I did this one, right? If I did this one, I'm not subtracting from the ones. I'm subtracting from the hundreds. So, you have to be careful with that. So, it's subtracting where you're subtracting. Does that make sense? The columns are very specific. So, I have 7 on the abacus, 750. I want to add the 10. I'm sorry, I want to add the 8. To add the 8, it's not at the ones, it's at the hundreds. So when we're looking, right? Okay, see you later, Ray. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hello, Grannies. Groom's Salon. Hello, Grannies. I found 2 different ones I had. Oh, okay, what kind do you have? Wait, I'm sorry, let me finish my thought. LD, does that make sense? A guy sent me a heart, by the way. So adding the thousands, adding the hundreds, right? Adding the hundreds because I'm doing 8. If you do 8, you go to the next. You drop you drop the 200 and you add the 1000. But see, that's why you don't say thousands. It doesn't matter. You look at the columns individually. So I would just say plus 8 is equal to plus the 10 minus the 2. Minus the 2 plus the 10. If you start getting into place values in the formula, it doesn't scale. Yeah, it doesn't scale if you start saying thousands, because then you're gonna get confused. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter as long as you know you're gonna add to the hundreds. So it's minus the 2 plus the 10. Minus the 2 plus the 10. Minus the 2 plus the 10. It doesn't matter what column you're in. 8.5. Oh, hey! Thank you so much, board. Thank you, everybody, so much. Thank you for checking in, Granny. Thank you checking in for Granny's grooming salon. Thank you. Yeah. So when we're looking, you want to be very specific. Hello, Doug! Thank you so much, Doug, for checking in and sending a heart me. Thank you so much. Hello, how's it going, Doug? So yeah, you have to be careful. Don't use the place values. You got to be careful. So when I do it, hello, Ash. Hi. So when we add the 8, it's minus the 2 plus the 10. Minus the 2 plus the 10. Yeah. Yeah. And so when we're doing it, we don't have to worry about place values. Just pay attention to the one column. Pay attention to the one column like this. This is 1, this is 1. Yeah. So even if I had it here, right? So 750. Yeah, that was the previous question. So the question was add the 8. Add the 8 to the 7. So that's why Abacus is brings it down to manageable chunks, right? Thank you, Doug, for the roses. Thank you so much for the roses. Thank you, everybody, for tapping it out. So what we're doing is we're understanding that bring it down to manageable chunks. You know what they say, right? The KISS. So for yes, exactly. Take away the 3, add the 10. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ash, for the heart me. Yes. So if I wanted to do 800 plus 700, you seem chipper. I spent 3.5 hours watching a movie, and I think I really needed that. Even though it was a really good movie. It was Django, and I think I needed to just rest a little bit and just watch that movie. Whew! I did math via calculator, and I got 11.3 hours of watch time. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Doug. That's a good one. Yeah. I can see that clearly now. Okay, good. So when we're looking, right, you want to add 7. So if I have 850, yeah, I think I needed that. I think I needed to just not think about workbooks and Abacus, and I really got involved with that movie. That was such a, whew, it was a really good movie. I do like that movie. So we have 850. Oh, sorry, can't see that. I want to add 700, right? When I do this, hold on, Silvergun. So when I do this, I want to do what? 7 is equal to minus the 3 plus the 10. So we minus the 3 plus the 10. It's always the second number that tells us, right? Okay, how about a simple one? Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, right. It was an intense movie. It was, I heard, yeah, keep it simple. But you do what? Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah. So commutative property, hold on, Silver. Commutative property, I twisted it a little bit. Because commutative property says the addition state. Okay, so commutative property, they're talking about addition state. But the problem with the addition state is in Abacus, it doesn't work like that. In Abacus, it doesn't work like that. In Abacus, we got to use, so what they say is 8 plus 5 is the same as 5 plus 8. But in Abacus world, it doesn't work this way because this is the problem. This second number gives us a different way of looking at it. However, in Abacus, it doesn't matter if you do 5 plus 1 or 1 plus 5. It doesn't matter because the answer is still the same in Abacus world. It's the same thing with the 10. If I did 3 is equal to 7 plus the 10 minus 7 or minus 7 plus the 10. I really did not like Samuel L. Jackson's character. Whew, but, oh man, they are such good actors. Leo DiCaprio, oh my god. And Christopher Walken, woo, hello Chin. Do we switch it? You can if you wanted to. My Alexa tells me it's 9:02. Oh, I see that. Yep, I see that. Hello Chin. For us, in this part, because we're using this, it doesn't matter which one you do. No. The higher number, no. It's never the higher number. It's always top down. So if you had 8 plus 4, it's always make the 10 at the 4. Doesn't matter. It's always the second number because if we have 8, 4, 3, 7, we go running total. That's what we do. Do you make sense? So you never go up. You always go down. You always go down like a waterfall. You don't go up and down. Mainstream math goes up and down, but if you get larger numbers, yeah, cascading. If you get larger numbers, then what's going to happen is you're going to get confused. So that's why you got to go like cascade down, like a waterfall. It's got to go from top down. It doesn't go up and down like mainstream math. Thank you, Ash, for the popular. Thank you so much for checking in, Ash. Thank you. Won't you get the same number if you go? You can go up. That's fine. But you cannot go up and down. You can't do this. If you want to go up, you can go up, but you're still doing is this left to right? It doesn't matter. Left to right doesn't matter. Right to left to right doesn't matter. So I do 4, 3, 4, 8 plus 7, 2, 6, 3, 7. It doesn't matter if you go left to right because it's all the same. But it matters if you go up and down and all over the place. Carlos, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hello, Carlos. Hello, Helen. Hello, everybody. Thank you. We're almost at 10K. Thank you, guys. I didn't mean I didn't mean the question mark. Thank you, LD. Yes, thank you. I hope you're feeling well, Carlos. I hope you're feeling well. Hello, Helen. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I took that little, I needed that little break. I watched it. Have you ruled the world yet? Raider Nation. Thank you so much.
Chief, mate, what do you want to do tonight?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
I don't know when that will happen, Raider Nation. Thank you, board. Yes, thank you. 10,000. Thank you, everybody, so much for all your help. Thank you, everybody, all your help. I do know we do get a few people because I sit around 60 people at any given time. And some people that are higher ranked than I am, they do find it impressive that there's still 60 people that watch me do math in the middle of the night. So I thank everybody who is here, for those people that are lurkers and for those people that are patient enough to go through the questions. Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate it. So, yes, thank you. Thank you, Raider. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining. So does that make sense? So so let's take a step back. Jen, I saw your question. Let's take a step back and let's go back to adding 1 plus 1. So LD, does these make sense now? So when we're looking, I'm a patient lurker. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. No problem here for 11 hours. So, LD, does that make sense? So when I talk about commutative property, it's not only the addition states, but this is the definition that I got. So that's why it's a little bit twisted. So it doesn't matter if you go this one, left to right, right to left. Yeah, it doesn't matter if these ones get flipped because we're talking about the second number. When the second number happens, right? So I'm happy. Thank you, Carlos. I'm happy you're getting better. Oh, that was so scary. All right, so we're going to continue on. Okay, I'll see you later, board. Thank you so much. I'll be back. Like Terminator. All right. Okay, so simpler number, we're gonna start. You know what, before we go into adding and subtracting, let's do some recognizing some numbers. How about that? Is that all right? Can we do a little bit of that and catch some people up to how to read the abacus? So what we're doing is we're learning how to read the abacus. This is my abacus. An abacus is a counting tool. It's a tool that visualizes our numbers. But the first thing we do, and then after we visualize our numbers, we can add, subtract, multiply, and divide. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Hello, Robert. Hello, Robert. So we have our abacus, we have our ones, our tens, and our thousands. So when I look at it, when the beads are touching the horizontal bar, this line right here, it is being counted. So when we look, we have 4. Thank you, Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 0. The 0 is our placeholder. There is no beads touching this horizontal bar. So this is why it's 0. And then we have 7. 5 is the top bead. 2 is the bottom bead. 5 plus 2 is equal to 7. Thank you, Jen. Right? So for those people that are here, I hope that makes sense. I will continue on to show you how to read the abacus. Once we learn how to read the abacus, we can go into understanding how to add, subtract, multiply, and divide. So I'm hoping that you guys are still here. Thank you so much for all your patience. I do appreciate it. So our next number here is, don't forget, these are the top beads. The top bead is a value of 5. With the bottom bead added, we have a new number. Thank you, Cozy. Yes, thank you, Cozy. It is 655. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Cozy. Anybody else? Hello, LD. Yes, right? Does that make sense? So when we're looking, every number is being considered. Every number is a place value. When we have a place value, if I can find it, What do I mean by place value? Well, each column has a place value. This is the ones, the tens, the hundreds, the thousands, and the 10,000s. Notice that the dot right here, my ones indicator. This ones indicator tells me it's my ones. It's just a label to tell me where the ones is. It's just to tell me where to put the first number, right? And so when we read it, it's our ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, just like we read in a regular number, right? When we read a regular number, we have this. So here we have 3,000. Oh, look, there's a comma right here. A comma helps you read the number better, doesn't it? So just like this, there's no comma here. It's a little bit harder to read. If I had a whole string and there's no commas, it'd be harder to read. So we have to be, so that's what this is. This tells us that, that this is the ones, the thousands place. Because this is 1,000, this is what tells you where the comma is. So we have 3,456. That's what that is. And now what we do is we need to read 73,000, right? Because we have our tens, hundreds, thousands. I'm sorry. 10,000, thousands, hundreds, tens, ones. And then we have our decimal. Our decimal sits between our ones and our tenths. So we have 73,456.25. Thank you everybody for liking the live. Thank you Jeremiah for checking in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're catching on and you're progressing in your abacus. Thank you so much for checking in. So we have our next number. This would be this number. So that would be this.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
So this is 55,555.55. So then we have our next number, right? So if I want to do a row of sixes, it'd be 6666666. So it'd be 66,666.66. We could do 77,777.77. So when we're looking, we could do this number here. Thank you, LD, for the check-in. Thank you so much for the heart me. So we have this number over here.
99 problems, but a ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a ain't one. Hit me.
Yeah. Thank you. It is 6-7. So we have 99,999.99. Does that make sense? So when we're looking, thank you so much, Jeremiah, for a rose. So when we're looking, we're understanding that every column that we have is every column that we have has a representation of a 9, from 0 to 9. So we have 0, and this is 9. Every number in between it will be represented on each column. So it doesn't matter if you're in the tens, ones, tens, hundred, thousands, or 10,000s. So we do 9 again. So what's 9? Well, that's 9. What's after 9 is 10. 10. What is 10? This is not 10. This is, I'll be traveling tomorrow and I'll be taking my books. That's funny, LD. That is so funny. Hey, if they stop you at the airport and they're gonna ask you what it is, you gotta flex your powers. You gotta let them know, and you gotta teach them, and you gotta pay it forward.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
You have to go pay it forward. You have to teach somebody. If they ask you what it is, there you go. But if you see me there. All right. So for those of this is not 10, right? Because what we're doing is we're not combining these two to make it 10. This is not 5 plus 5. This is 55. I have to scan your QR code for the book. Yes, damn. Yes, damn. Hello, welcome back. Thank you, everybody. We're at 16,000. That's really awesome. Thank you for joining me back, Damn. It's a funny username, but it's smart. Okay, thank you so much for joining. Okay, we're going to continue on. What we're doing is we're learning how to read the abacus. For those of you that just joined, thank you so much for joining. Please keep your mind open for something different. It's not new. It's not new. I'm just letting you know. It's been around since the 1600s. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to work on something different. It's been around since the 1600, and I'm here to explain to the Matrix what an abacus is. So please keep your mind open.
Now, open your mind to me, please. Open your mind.
So please keep your mind open for something different. It is very different. What we're doing is we're visualizing our numbers. So continuing on my thought, this is not 10, this is 55. 10 is a 1 and a 0. Easy. Simple to use, easy to understand. So when we're looking, we have 10, and this is 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 15. After 15, we have 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 20. We have a 2 and a 0. So thank you everybody for so much for liking the live. So that's why we have our place values. We have our ones, we have our tens, we have our hundreds, our thousands, and our 10,000s. Thank you for the follow, Kenye. Oh, that's a cute name, Kenye. Yay. I hope my mind is open. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. So when we're looking, right? Well, what if I choose? You can actually choose any one of them to be your ones indicator. If you choose this one, then you have all of this room to be your higher number. But if you choose this one, then you have no more room to have your hundreds. But I can have a really, really small number. So if I look, I could do 0.00001. So it's a really, really small number. All right, so we're going to continue on. We have our next number. What number, let's see, what number do you think that is? We have our hundreds, we have our tens, and we have our ones. What number do you think this is? Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Michael. It is 100. So the first answer was 500. 500 is the top beat up here. But we're not doing 5. We're doing 1. 1 is over here. We have the ones, the tens, the hundreds. When we look, this is the value of 1. Anytime it's a bottom beat, it's always going to be a value of 1. So this is 1. This is 4. There's 4 ones. 1, 1, 1, 1. Each of these is 1. So because there's 4 of them, then this is 40. And then if we have 4 again, just like here, but we add the top bead, which is a value of 5. So when we're looking at it, we have the top bead, which is 9 plus 4 is equal to 9. Yes, Zamazu, it is. Not really. It is, yeah, it's 9:17. Thank you, Cozy. Oh, wait, Lady E, what time is it for you? Lady E says it's like morning for her, like early morning. Lady E says it's morning. Good morning.
Good morning, apartment. Good morning, doorway. Good morning, wall. Morning, ceiling. Good morning, floor. Ready to start the day.
No, hers is like 6 or 7 in the morning, so she just woke up. I don't know if she's still here, but she was here early on. Hello, yes, thank you everybody for joining for some midnight math. Thank you, Yo Mama. Thank you, Yo Mama, for the follow. That was a kind of a, okay. Thank you, Yo Mama, for the follow. I don't know if you're a actual mama or a Yo Mama. I don't know, maybe. Thank you for the follow. These usernames are funny. They're so funny. They're cute. Okay, so we're gonna. We have that. So we have 149. Yeah, you know these kids are so creative with their usernames. So we have our next number. We have our hundreds, our tens, and our ones. What number do we think this is? Yes. Thank you, Michael. It is 408. So when we're looking, thank you, Jen, we have 5 as the top bead. We have the 3 bottom beads. The 3 bottom beads, thank you, Cozy, is equal to 8. So we have a 0, and then we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 408. That's what this is, 408, and we have our next number. So we're going to do one more, and then we're going to start going into, thank you, everybody, for the 20K. Okay, we have our next number. We have our hundreds, we have our tens, and we have our ones. So thank you, Jen. It is 137. 137, right? 100, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 7. 5, 6, 7. All right. Hello, dog. All right. So, one question I had. What was that question? The question was. Okay, wait. Sorry. I gotta find. There it goes. Okay. So, the question was. We're gonna do this question. You ready, Jen? It is. Yeah, it is late. It's very late. So we have. We're gonna do some multiplying. Times that by 21. All right, we ready? What's our starting point? I'm gonna go your way, and then we'll do my way. Your way's a little different. So we have 4. 1, 2. No, we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be good. So we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what did you do? You did 9 times 2, right? 9 times 2. What is 9 times 2? Please put in the chat what 9 times 2 is. Thank you, Cozy. It is 18. So we had 1. We have 8. Good. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. So the next one you did is 9 times 1. What is 9 times 1? Is equal to 9. Guess what? 9's a single digit. 9's a single digit. We got to do 0, 9. 0. Thank you, Michael. So we push that over. So it's a 0, 9. 0, 9. So we're going to add the 9 here. Right? So then what do we do? Guess what? We are done with this one. You got to recount. Did you recount it? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 5 times 2. What's 5 times 2? Thank you. It is 10. So it's a 1 and a 0. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Vampire. Vampire Roni. See? That's what I'm saying. So ingenious. That's what 2 is. Okay, then we do the next one. 5 times 1 is equal to 5. But it is a double digit. So you recount when you're done. Yeah, if you're done with this number, you recount. 0, 5. Thank you. So we do 0, we do 5. We're done. We did that. We got to recount. I'm going to use brown because I like chocolate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 times 4. No, 2 times 7. 2 times 7 is equal to 14. Ah, I see. That's not 15, KB. Add the 1. How do you add the 1? Plus 1. What's the formula to add the 1? Can we add the 5? No, cannot add the 5. So how do we add the 1? Add the 1 is minus the 9 plus the 10. Minus the 9 plus the 10 plus the 1. Minus the 9, do it again. Can we do it? No. So you do it again. Minus the 9 plus the 10. Then we add the 4. Bam! 7 times 7. 7 times 1 is equal to 7. 7's a single digit. It's actually a 0, 7. 0, 7. There you go. So why? Because this becomes a two-step, multi-step equation. This one right here is a multi-step equation. That's why. That's where I get confused. I didn't realize it carried twice. Yeah, carried twice. You keep going until you can't go anymore. Yes, 20,097. I feel like this makes more difficult for students or whoever. Thank you, Rise. Thank you for your comment. Sure, if you don't know the basics, right? So when you're looking at it, you need to remember, this is why, LD, you need to know your formulas. I getting it, not master. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. You get it, right? You see that there's a repeat, right? And you're going to get to it where it gets perfect. Not perfect, practice. And it's all about practice, just like on the keyboard. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm incredibly entertained. Oh, good. Thank you, Vaporoni. Thank you so much. Oh, I need a thank you. 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 Welcome, Vaporoni.
Welcome to the real world.
I see it, right? I'm weak in division and multiplication. That's fine. Are you still sick? I'm recovering, but I'm not sick. It was more allergies. Hello, Z. Thank you, Z. Yes, learning the chords before playing the whole... Exactly. You got to learn the basics in order to... If I started playing Beethoven, blah, 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 it'll be like, oh my God, that's like crazy. But if you break down the song, you're going to know it. So it's the same thing. So, yeah, custom intro. So I'm so... right? It's the same thing. People that come into my live, they're like in the middle of a thought, or if they're in the middle of an intermediate advanced situation, and they don't have the patience. Okay, there you go. So if I did that number, thank you, Z, right? So we have 200. So 200 is this. Why? Because we have the hundreds. Remember that there's a dot right here. Thank you, Z. So we have 200 over here. Ones, tens, hundreds. 290. 5 plus 4 is 9. And then we have 7. 5 plus 2 is 7. I look forward in the book future. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that explanation. I appreciate it. Not a problem. Thank you for the question. I was going to post it, but then I was like, I don't know how many people would I don't know how many people would appreciate that sort of advancedness. You know what I mean? Like I get a lot of comments like I just use a calculator and just and then just like that previous one, you make it more complicated than it really is. I'm like, not really. So I'm happy that we're able to hook up and I can explain it. I'll probably put that in the book though. That would be the question I put in the book. I'm good at this because I'm in her live. Yeah, I may not comment, but it's fairly easy. It is, right? Thank you, Z. I do appreciate your patience. I know I go all over the place, but that's what happens, right? So the little dot is not a decimal, actually. It's a label. It's a label. Thank you, Vaporoni, for the question. And I do enjoy any and all Abacus related questions that truly makes you want to learn. I have always wondered. Thank you. Oh, hello, Todd. Hello. You know what I mean? If you truly want to learn, no question is dumb. But if you have to truly want to learn, I will answer any and all questions. You have to truly learn. Do you have any books? I will. Thank you, Michael. I bought one from Walmart. Z. Is it the 10 bead? It's a 10 bead. Z. It's a 10 bead, isn't it? No, I like it. What book? What is this book you're selling? I am selling Abacus books. I believe. Oh, I have. It depends on what you're trying to look for, but I do sell it. What's wrong with the 10 bead? It's not Soroban. So there was somebody that asked it was a Soroban. I think it was Raiden. I have a Soroban. You can modify it. You can make modifications. You need modifications. Modify. Because I don't work with I don't work on one-on-one beads. I work one-on-one as tutoring. I do tutoring. I do tutoring one-on-one, but I don't work with one-on-one abacuses. So we can modify it. You can modify it, right? So here, if I had, do you have yours out right now, Z? Bring yours out and you'll see. So when you're looking, yours is a 1-to-1. So when you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I got your turn. Oh, you're going to return it? Oh, okay. So then you don't want to modify it? Okay. It's up to you. You can modify it or you can return it. But yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. Because to modify, I would tape this, right, to this. So then this is taped. This is taped. And then these would be loose. So then you can count it like we always do. So we do this like that. So then we can have a string to tell us that this is the ones place. No, a string to tell us where the line is. So we have 5, 6, right? 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, and then you would have to ignore that one. You could do it again. 5, this would be 50, right? This would be 60, 70, 80, 90, and you would ignore the bottom one. So you could do that if you want to keep it, or you buy a regular one. It's up to you. It depends on how young your kids are. Maybe this would be helpful for them because they could see all 5. It is up to you. That sounds too hard. Okay. Okay. So 10 yay. Are you a math teacher or some sort of really like math? I really like the Abacus. I really don't like public school math because I feel like that they're making it more verbose than it really is. So I believe that Abacus is the way. If I have to find it. I have to find it. Oh my gosh, I have to find it.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Oh, okay. So then, if you're using it, it's up to you if you want the 13-beat abacus or the 7-beat abacus. The 7-beat abacus is still sufficient up to till you get to division, and then you would graduate yourself to the 13-column one because with the 13-column one, then you would be able to use the extra columns to help you with place values. So that's what I would do. When I started learning this 20 years ago, I learned it on something like this, but mine was a 23-column abacus. And with a 23-column, we didn't have the extra versions of abacus like we do now. So I have the 7-beat. I love I like the 7-beat as well. But when you get to division, you're going to see that there's the limitations. So yeah, Vamparoni, I really like abacus. I've been teaching abacus for 20 years. So I have So how do you use the abacus? Here we go. Go to bed. Okay, see you later, Z. Thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you in my next live. Thank you. Can you show? Yes. So here we go. That's 1. We have 1. That's what 1 is, right? We have 2. This is what 2 is. We have 3. This is 3. We have 4. This is 4. Let's do it with money. Might be better. So we have 4, right? 4 beads. 4 in the abacus. I have 5. This is a nickel. This is worth 5, right? 5 is the top bead. That's what this is. Oh, maybe I should clean up a little bit. So we have 5. We have 6. That's what 6 is. 7. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. That's what that is. We have 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you everybody so much for the 30K. Thank you everybody for liking the live. I thank you. Having 77 people, 80 people in the room I'm hoping I can help people to be not afraid of math. Right, Jeremiah? I don't know if Jeremiah's still here. Thank you, Tenye, for the heart me. I hope that makes sense. That's fine. I got time to get there. I'm still adding and subtracting and exploring multiplication. Multiplication. I'm really excited for multiplication. But I know I have to do the 2-step equation before I go to multiplication. So, hello, Cold Cuts. Don't make fun of me. Okay, Cold Cuts. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you in my next live. Thank you so much. 2026 goals. Yeah. Okay. 2026 goals. No, you're going to get to multiplication a lot faster than 2026 because we still have 3 months and we'll get there. We'll get there before 2026. Oh, should we bet? No, I don't know. It all depends if you have the extra time too, But I think you will. Because you're on your way to understanding how to do the plus 10s. You do that for a couple of months, you'll get to doing multiplication. Thank you, Dory, for the follow. Which book is best for beginner math? Oh, hello, Tenye. Is it for you? You just showed up on my FYP. Oh, thank you. However, yeah. Have a good night. I will see you later. Yeah, I'll see. Thank you so much for joining and commenting, and I'll see you. If it's for you, I do have this, and let me pin it. I do have Abacus for Adults. This is a summary of all of the adding and subtracting that you'll need for the abacus. You know this, you'll know how to add, subtract at scale. And so we could do a little walkthrough. But I also do have books for young kids. The reason why is because I originally started off with wanting to teach the kids, but then then you guys came around and showed me that I need to help adults as well. So I appreciate everybody's comments and support to help you guys to get your math stronger. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to strengthen our concept of math. So what we're doing on the abacus is only basic arithmetic. We only add, subtract, multiply, and divide. It should be available. The husband did it. So in case you guys don't know, I am married. I know there's trolls and they're like, she's not married because she's always on live. No. Yes, it is available. It is available. We got the shipment in and it is available. So, yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. So, so here we are. We're in our basic math, and let me do a flip through for 10, yay. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to understand how to read the abacus. So I explained to you how the abacus is read, and then from there I got mine today. Oh, did you? That's fantastic. I'm excited. So I explained how to do the one digit, and that's what we did. We did a walkthrough 0 to 9, and then we do a double digit, and then we start counting from 1 to 100. These are just like foundational understanding, right? Understand how to read the abacus. I give you a mask maze because I have a maze. The idea for the mask maze is to cover up the path. The path has all of the answers. So if the path have all of the answers, your eyes can see it. So the idea for the mask maze is to be able to cover up the answers. Now, when you're looking, you'll notice that the paper is a little bit thin. Because the paper is a little bit thin, I do give you the opportunity to download it, and you can print on a thicker piece of paper. Because you could do that, then you'll have a chance to be able to cover up the paper like that. Okay? Before it sells out. The second delivery will have other books and the abacus. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. So you'll see here, I give you this thing called a place value card. That's what I have this. Got the books, thank. Okay, great. I'm going to still do the review, if that's all right. You'll notice that I give you it's good if you could color it in, because I like colors and I like visual. So mine came in a couple of days ago. Really? Did you started it? What I would do is I would cut it out, and I would put this on a piece of paper, like a more harder, sturdier piece of paper, and then I would line it up. So what you could do, notice I have a dot here that will line up nicely to here. So this is my ones. So this is my ones, my tens, hundreds, thousands, and 10,000s. Then, if you choose this one to be your ones, you move everything over and it should still kind of line up, right? So we have our ones, then our decimal sits right here, our tenths, our hundredths, our thousands, our 10,000s, and our 100,000s. Did my order go through? Yes. Yes, it did. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Yes. It will go through. It will be shipped out. Wait. It will be shipped out on Monday. Noise. It'll be shipped out on Monday because tomorrow's Sunday. Just so you know. The post office is closed. Thank you so much, everybody, for liking the live. So that's what I did for here. This is what I call the place value card. So you cut it out and you put it on a piece of paper. This one is a maze. The maze is, that I give you activities. The maze is a 2-digit maze, so try to figure out what the 2 digits are. Look at the number, right? I'll be in Canada, but okay, I'll get, okay. Yeah. So, here, right, this is 10. That's what 10 is. So you have to find the answer. Then I talk about the 3-digit number. So it goes a little bit faster. If you need more questions, then I would suggest to go on the other books. But just so you know, we talk about the 3-digit number, and then after that, we talk about the 4-digit number, and then we have a reverse maze. The reverse maze is kind of the same, but I give you the path, but you're supposed to use this number and draw and color in what it is. And then here we start reviewing how to move the beads by adding. So we add on the abacus, and then we subtract on the abacus. I give you example questions like this, and then I give you example questions. So then we do subtraction, and again we do example questions. I give you this thing called pixel art. The idea of this, show the mask maze again. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's the mask maze. And there's a QR code that you can scan to download the printable version. So in the mask maze, there is a place card holder. That's not part of the, that's, yeah. Okay? Okay. So this is really easy. I know you could do it in your head. But the idea is to do it on the abacus so you could see how the beads move. So we have 6 on the abacus. 5 plus 1 is 6. You take away 1. All you got to do is take away the 1. So that's what it is. So the idea is to be able to watch the beads move, if that makes sense. Because because I feel like you don't do it, right? So I want you to get used to it before you go into the complex stuff. Thank you, Tanya, for the heart me. So then we start going into the +5. Doing the +5, I give you the concept how to make a 5. And then when you make a 5, right, you got to write the formula. We do simple questions like 4 plus 4, but then that scales. Again, if you know how to add, you'll know how to subtract. There's a -5. And then I give you example questions, and then I give you an activity called the hidden words. This is the formula. This is the summary. The summary is a summary of all of the formulas of how to add the 5. How to add the 5, how to subtract the 5. And then we go into how to make a 10. How to make a 10 is the same thing as carrying over in mainstream math. Carrying over is when we add the 10. And it will not matter which column you're in. But again, I give it to you so super simple because I want you to understand how to add the 10, right? And you can color your own color key. It is up to you. And then we start going into a little bit of multiplication. Multiplication on the abacus is repeated addition. That's what that is. So when you have it here, this is 2 times 1 is equal to 2. 2 times 2 is equal to 2 times 2 means 2 plus 2. And then you're supposed to write if a formula is involved. If there is a formula, write it. If there's no formula, then you leave it blank. And then you have to give me the answer. So we know that 2 plus 2 on the abacus, 2, to add another 2, there is no formula involved, right? Because if you look, if I add the 2, that's 2 times 1, right? 2 times 1 is 2. Add another 2. 2 times 2 is 4. So you add 4 to the answers, right? 2 and 4, and then you go to, 6. Because the question is 2 times 3, right? 2 times 3 is 6. You need to add another 2. To add another 2, what do? We need to plus the 5 minus the 3. So that's a formula that you should have remembered from back here. So I try to go back and forth and get you to really remember your formulas, because it's the formulas that's the foundation of adding, subtracting. And this is how it becomes more useful. Because once you understand it, thank you, Gus, for the heart me. Thank you, Zatra. Thank you, Zatra, for the rose. So, hello, Gus. Hello, Gus. So the idea for this is you're going to understand how to add, right? And it will be a little bit. Pin the book. The book is pinned. Oh, hold on. Let me do it again. There we go. Yes, you said it correctly. Oh, good. I'm so happy. Zatra. Okay, good. No, I'm happy I got that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so when we're looking, right, that's what we do. We do repeated addition. We do repeated addition. And so I give you another way of looking at how we do addition. There is the word ladder, and then there is the +10 formula. And then we do, if you know how to add, you will know how to subtract. After you know how to add and you know how to subtract, I give you a workflow. Oh no, I give you more activities. This is a word ladder, and then we do cumulative property, which again is just a summary of how to make a 10. So after you know how to make a 10, I give you the workflow. Can you add it? Yes or no? Can you add the 5 or minus the 5? Yes or no? Can you add and then you have to add the 10, right? So this is the workflow for every number. For those of you that just joined in, this is the workflow that we were talking about. Yeah, I know, that's crazy, right? Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. And everybody's been really working hard too. Thank you so much, everybody, so much for all of your help. I do appreciate it. Because even though it's midnight mass, there's like 100 people that want to learn how to do basic arithmetic on the Abacus. So I appreciate everybody here participating and enjoying the live. I'm trying to make sure that you don't have math anxiety, and you shouldn't, because learning math on the Abacus makes it super easy. She's the best teacher. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So this is the two-step equation. So that's what it was, is we figure out our numbers, right? And we got to do it. And so I give you examples on what the questions are. Answer the questions, find the puzzle piece, and make the puzzle. You have room for the formula, and then we do multiplication review. See, I sleep well after classes, such my brain workout. Really? Thank you, everybody, for tapping. Thank you so much for the reminder, Zatra. Funny, LD. You're so funny. So this is more repeat. Okay. So you know, in Abacus world, we don't need to know anything more than 9 times 9. Just so you know. The reason why is because after 9 times 9, it gets redundant. Just like we don't memorize 18 or 15 is whatever. We just need to know our plus the 10s and plus the 5s. Thank you so much for sharing the live, Zatra. I'm gonna keep saying your name because I want to make sure I get it right. So after you know how to add, you will know how to minus the two-step, right? So if you minus the two-step, I give you activities. This is an activity that you need to answer the question and find the answers. And then there's a mosaic, and then there's a bunch of actual activities, and then you can just go through it. And I thought this would be kind of fun. There's the maze, there's a mosaic, there's a hidden word, there's a word ladder. Yeah, that's it. And so the answers are in the back of the book. I have the answers in the back of the book. Oh, good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, LD. Thank you, LD. Yeah. So this is my book. So Tenye, I hope you will like the book. I'm always so scared to publish a new book, which is crazy. I know, but I'm on my 15th book. I'm on my 15th book, and I'm still very scared to publish. I don't know. You would think I'd be okay about it, but I'm still pretty scared because I want to make it right. Thank you, everybody for joining. Looking forward to it. Oh, yay! Good. I hope it makes sense, and obviously I'm still here. And then I was going to do an add-in, like an upsell for videos, but I haven't really thought that far ahead because I'm still in the midst of building out all the books. So if this is too fast for you, if it's too fast, then I do separate each of the content into individual books. So there's a +5 book, a -5, a +10, and a -10. My name is LD. Okay, Leo. Okay. Okay. I say screen names because some people don't want their first names to be said. You know what I mean? So that's why I stay with the screen names. Yeah. So I have a friend that comes in and she goes by M because she doesn't want her name to be, you know what I mean? So that's why, but thank you. I do appreciate that, Leo. So yeah, if you're interested, if this book is a little bit too fast. Oh. If this book is a little bit too fast, I can change my screen name. It's just, oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. I remember now. Etc. That's right. I forgot. But I remember this. I remember your profile pic, and I was like, He looks familiar. Okay. Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, so that's the thing is like if this is too fast for you, you could start off with the 2-digit puzzles, a 3-digit puzzles, or a 4-digit puzzles. Yeah, that's what happens when my brain's a little cloudy. Thank you, Hey, Dr. Babu, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you so much for all the gifts, the chili and the I heart you. I wonder if I heart you is supposed to be like the I heart radio. I wonder. Do you have a book bundle for the... It's because you have so many students now. The book bundle for the Introduction to Abacus for Adults. Yeah, there should be a bundle with an abacus and a... You can choose any abacus you want. You can buy the book by itself. You can buy the book with the 7-column abacus, or you can buy the book with the 13-column abacus. No, Zatra, it was very familiar, but it just kind of escaped me at the time, you know what I mean? So, and I was like, wait a minute, I know that name, but I don't remember the name. You know, like, you watched the movie, but you forgot the movie, but you watched the movie. Yeah. Yeah. It was one of those things, like, wait a minute. So, Tenye, would that make sense? When we look at it, is that what you're asking, or are you asking for more books? So I don't bundle the Abacus for adult books. It's a meaning behind my... Oh, really? I thought I already have the other. I got the 13. I already have the other. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, what kind of book bundle are you talking about? Like the kindergarten or the preschool one? I made it up myself. The preschool one, I will update it. Is that what you wanted, Tanya? Was the preschool one or the first grade one? I was thinking it would be arts by backwards. Art. Whatever will help me learn. Can you show us how to use it? Yes. Hold on, Caitlin. You can... If you want to try this one, I don't know how quickly you can pick up. If you pick up pretty quickly, then you could do this one. If you need more help, then you can buy the bundle. There is a bundle for the first grader, which is all the mazes and all of these books for right now. When you were mentioning about the books, I'm sorry. When you were mentioning the books part about step, because this book is quick. I'm an artist. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. So it does. I went through it. If you can, yeah, it depends. I don't know how quickly or how slow you need it. So if you need it slow and you want more questions for the adding of the 5, that's the separate book, right? Is there a book bundle for both Abacus? I didn't think I needed it, but I can do one. But I didn't think it was a thing. Someone took that name, so I reversed it. Oh, yeah. What? Wait, you just called it the first. Yeah, the first grade bundle book is the Hold on. The first grade bundle book. It includes. Let me see if I can update that Okay. So the first grade bundle book, here's what it's included. It includes the 2-step equation. I'm sorry. The 2-digit, 3-digit, and then the 4-digit, and they're all packed with mazes. So this is the 2-digit, and it's like there's the maze and the reverse maze. But if you look, it's 2 digits, right? So there's the 3-digit. So it comes with a 3-digit book, and again, in the beginning of the book, I do a review of what the abacus is. Right, you still get the mass maze. You still get the opportunity to download the, and then there's the reverse. So then there's these. This is what 3-digit maze looks like, right? And then the 4-digit maze is this one. Again, we talk about the thousands, the hundreds, and the tens. That's what that is. And so what we're doing is we're looking at the number. We look at the number, and then we figure out what the path is. So this is the path. I decide to go against the path. And then I have answers in the back of the book, and then I have reverse maze. After this would be the +5. So we add the 5, we take away the 5, we add the 10, add the 10, take away the 10, and then it comes with this Abacus formula book. So, is there a bundle with both Abacus? No, there isn't. Should I put one? I guess I'll put one. Large Abacus for division when you finish your division one. Yeah, I will have. So the adult one actually comes with 2 separate. You can either buy with the 13 column Abacus or the 2 column. But I think with the division one, it will be only the 13 column one. Because I think it'd be a disservice to add this one to the mix. For the division, because I think you're going to have problems. And so I think it would be a disservice to add this to the division one. Because the division one, you need the extra columns to help you. What is the link to your shop? Hold on. I haven't made one. It's in my shop, but hold on. I gotta update it, and the husband didn't update all of my stuff. So, hold on. I remember when I grew up loving math. Oh, really, Sophia? Getting an abacus. Hold on. Hold on, Kim. Let me add a couple to the first grade. And then I have to redo... Nope. Products. Thank you so much for liking the live, everybody. So... I'll do 3. I'll do 3 for now. So there's that one. If there's a preschool one, the preschool one is everything except for everything except for the mazes, but it comes with this book, and this is a 200-page book. So what I did, so there's a bundle for that. So, Kim, I updated the first grade bundle if you're looking for that, and I can send that out. It is linked. Let me link it. It is not... Here it is. So it looks like that's what it would look like. It is up to you. And it comes with this one. It comes with this one, not the 13 column one. Hello, Ionic. Hello. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you, guys. We're at 80 people. We're at 80 people in the middle of the night wanting to learn math. That's like crazy. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. So, Kim, did that make sense? So those are the books. Do you want me to do a walkthrough of all the... I could do a walkthrough of all the books, but it's up to you. This one would be the... Can I get the... Yeah, you can get the 13 one separately. Hello, Sarah. There's this one separately. It doesn't come with the bundle, but it's like number 15 in my shopping. It's at number 15 in my store. Yeah. So the 13 column one is 15 in my store, but it does come with the 7 column abacus. Yeah. Yeah. It's finally amazing to finally get some books back in. I feel better. You know what I mean? Like, because I feel bad that people can't, if you're looking for it. But I do, if anything, I do have my shop here. My name is Lynette. I've been teaching Abacus for about 20 years. So I've been trying to educate and let people know that math should not be that difficult. But I need to get my cheeks going because I need to get that division and multiplication ready. Thank you, Kim, for the checking in. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Zatra. Thank you, Zatra, for the roses. I'm forever going to remember that name now. All right. So, how are we doing? Okay. We're gonna continue on. So, how to read this. Very basic, right? So, on the abacus, we have 1. We got 1. That's what 1 is. We have 2 on the abacus. That's what 2 is. We have 3 on the abacus. We have 3. We have 4 on the abacus. It's 4. And then the value of 5 is that. Just like a nickel, right? This is 5. That's what it is. We have 6. 1 plus 6, right? I'm sorry. 5 plus 1 is 6. 5 plus 1 is 6. We have 7. 5 plus 2 is 7. And we have 8. 5 plus 3 is 8. And we have 9. 5 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 plus 4 is 9. So together is 9. After 9, we have 10. That's what 10 looks like. Hello, Will. Hello, Will. I don't know if it's... I'm going to do good morning.
Step 2, greet the day, smile, and say, Good morning, city!
Yeah, so when we're looking, 10 is actually a 1 and a 0. That's what 10 is. And so, does this one go up only to 10,000? Yes. This one only goes up to 10,000. Yes, thank you, money. When we're looking. You know, if you want to modify it, oh, thank you guys, everybody, for the 50K. Thank you, everybody, for the 50K. Oh, no, I got to do this one. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We could do a celebration. Here's a celebration. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing me up to 50K. So we could do this. Oh, however, wait, hold on. Money, B money. However, if you wanted to, you could rearrange this, right? You could rearrange this, and you could do a different thing. Thank you so much, Tanya, for the club cheers. Thank you so much. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So does that make sense? B money. You could modify it. Like what I did is I modified. I made it white to get rid of the dots, and then what I did is I added the black dots for me. So you could do that. 50K on the abacus. 50K, 5 0 0 0 0. That's 50K. That's boring. That's really boring. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, Royce, right? Does that make sense, B Money? So it's up to you if you want to change the dots, but the way it comes with the dots here, pre-drilled on the abacus. And what they did is they did it for the ones and the thousands. And that's what I did. I did ones, thousands, and then the millions. Exactly. We need more. We need to get her more likes. Yes, thank you. Yeah. So it's up to you. It is up to you. The reason why is because you may not need you may not need decimals. So what happens if you need the decimals, you can actually use this one to be your ones place, but then you have 3 other decimals to work with. So that's why it doesn't matter where your dots are. I gotta. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you put the dots. So if you choose, like this one, I choose this one most of the time, right? I choose this most of the time. But if I choose this one to be my ones place, then I would move everything over and it would look like this, right? So it'd be ones, tens, and I have no room for hundreds. That's why if I did that, then I can do a really, really small number. 0.00001. That's what it would look like. So it doesn't really matter where your dots are. Just make sure you know where your dot is. Is that the one that sells, the one you're teaching us? The one that I'm teaching you, yeah, is this one. It looks like this, actually. They changed it. This one I bought like 2 years ago. The white dots on the use a dry erase and as needed the dots. No, I wouldn't use a dry erase. That would be too much trouble. I would make it with permanent marker and just leave it. You can choose anyone you want. That's what I would do. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you could choose anyone you want. So if I choose this one or I choose this one, it doesn't matter. Same thing with the 13 column abacus. Oh, that's not going to work. Hold on. I'm going to look old. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to look old. There we go. So just like this, on a 13 column abacus, right? On a 13 column abacus, you'll see that there's all these dots. I wouldn't white it out, right? Because it's 13. Because we have our ones. We could touch any one of these to be our ones place. We be ones, thousands, millions, billions, or trillions. But I wouldn't do a dry erase. I would just keep it for what it is. If you want this one to be your ones place, then so be it. Or you could do this one to be your ones place. Excuse me. Make sense? Or this one to be your ones place. It doesn't matter. You just need to choose one, like a Pokemon. You know what I'm saying, Kim? I wouldn't just keep you, because it takes too much time to use and undo, and then you have to recount everyone all the time. I wouldn't want to do that. There we go. So, but yeah, on the 13 column, I wouldn't do it. But yeah, the one that I use, I've had it for a while. So, but I did this modification because we might need to go to millions, and not very often do we deal with decimals. So if we did this one to be our ones place, then you have these three to be your decimal. But then you'd only go up to ones, tens, hundred, thousands. But then if you start from here, then you have your ones, tens, hundred, thousands, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. Then you could do millions. So I don't know why they changed it. I don't know why they did it that way. But yeah. All right. So thank you everybody for joining. Thank you so much. Oh, we're at 55K and we're like at 90 people. 90 people learning how to do math in the middle of the night. Welcome everybody. We're doing some midnight math. So we have 3,000. So notice with the 3,000, get more bang for your buck. So we have 3,000. Notice with this dot right here, this is my label. This label tells me the thousands. If I choose this one to be my ones place. So when we're looking, if I choose this one to be my ones place, or I would choose this one. This one is my ones place.
Okay, Charizard, I choose you!
So apparently one of my kid was like, you need to change the Pokemon one because Pokemon's kind of generic. So I got to go find that one. Anyways, that was completely off topic. So this is my ones. This will be my column. This is my thousands. Notice that there's a marker. That marker is like a comma. So I have 3,456. That's what that would be. So then we have our next number. We have 73,456.25. That's what that is. So when we're looking, we're understanding how to read the abacus. It still works the same. 73,456.25. So then if we had this number right here, it would just be that, right? This is not 10. So if we had 9, this is not 10. This is 55.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
55,555.55. That's what that would be. So then you could do a whole row of 6s. You could do a whole row of 6s. You can do a whole row of 7s, or you could do a whole row of 8s. This is a whole row of 8s. And then we have hello, JJ.
99 problems, but a ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a ain't one. Hit me.
99,999.99. I'm doing well. I'm much better. I'm much better. How are... Yep. I know, that's right. Yeah. So, I do feel better. But I think watching that movie, taking some rest really helped. I watched it. It was like 3.5 hours. I can't believe how... But it didn't feel like 3.5 hours. Like, the sun was still up when I started watching it, and then the sun was like really, really down, like midnight down. And then, yeah, like I told you to. Hello, Taco! Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. So, this is 9, and then 10 is actually just 10 and 1 and a 0. So what we're doing is visualizing our numbers. Okay, so we're going to continue on. How do we add? Well, the first thing we're going to do is let me do a little review of what the preschool book is. The preschool book was meant for kids that are 3, 4, and 5. The idea was that to figure out what the numbers are, and that's all it is. It's just understanding what the numbers are compared to what the items are. So I wanted to make an Abacus focused math book because there's really no Abacus focused math book for children younger than 5. And they don't have activities. I have a bunch of activities in mind. We have the lesson, like lesson 2 is talking about 5 to 9, and then we go to all the individual numbers, and then after that we go into activities. After activities, then we start going to counting forward. After counting forward, we count backwards. After counting backwards, we figure out what comes in between. After we comes in between, we have to figure out what's surrounding. So these are all the relationship of the numbers. I'm trying to get the kids to understand the relationship of the numbers, and then and then we talk about comparison and less than, comparing bigger than and less than, and then we do the adding and subtracting. This is where we're going to be. Taco sounds very good? Yeah. It's 10:10 and you're late. No, you're not. You're fine. If you want to be on the dot. I got distracted by Insta. Ooh, doom scrolling. Bored. Stop doom scrolling. So what we're going to do is we're going to understand how to add. This is very simple. I know it's very simple, but the idea is to understand how to move the beads. How to move the beads. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to add the 1. When we add the 1, like that, I'm sorry, we're adding 7 first. The question is add the 1. When we add the 1, is there enough? Yeah, there's enough. Add the 1. So my final answer is 8. So what we're doing is we're trying to understand how to move the beads. If I have 2 on the abacus, if I have 7 on the abacus again, I zero it out, I have 7 on the abacus. I want to add 2. Adding the 2, 1, 2, there you go. My final answer is 9. We add the 3. You could do the dots. Is it good to have small numbers and hundreds? Is it good just with small numbers and hundreds? No, it's good for all numbers. It's very scalable, Firestorm. It's very, very scalable. Oh my God, that's great. Thank you guys. Oh, we should celebrate. Thank you everybody. But yeah, does that make sense, Firestorm? It doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Thank you everybody for the 61K. Am I gonna do this? No, I gotta do no. I came into live. It's okay. Live, but I'm personally be back in 2 minutes. I like this live maybe 20K times. Thank you. Okay. Does that make sense, Firestorm? Sorry. Can you change it to the thousands? So you change it to the thousands depending on what you need to subtract or add. Yes. So if it depends, yeah. So what do you mean by change it to the thousands? So you could change it to the thousands depending on what you need to add or subtract. Yeah. So if I have more numbers, so here we go. If I have 2 numbers, right? If I have 2 numbers, okay, yeah. So if I have that, I'll do 1,000. I would use this one to be my 0. I'd use this one to be my 1's place. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 0. And then I'd add 3, 4, 0, 0. Add 3, there's enough. I'd add the 3. Add the 4, there's not enough. What do? I make a 5. That's one of the formulas. Make the 5 is plus the 5 minus the 1. And then we have the 4. So my final answer is 4, 6, 3, 0. Does that make sense, Firestorm? So depending on what number, how big the number is. Hello, Michael. You know what I mean? So that's why I choose this one to be my ones place. If you have a smaller number and you're using decimals, then you would choose this one, so you have all of this to be your decimal. Does that make sense? That has me dead. I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating the 60K. I'm doing the dance. Oh, I could do this one. Makes sense. Yeah. So so that's why it's possible to do this. So depending on how big your number is, it depends on where you want your ones place to be. So so the idea is to be flexible. The idea is to be flexible with your positioning, because it matters where you put your number, but the thing is you analyze and then you plan accordingly. Analyze the question before you straight out answer. Yeah. Does it work with 10th? Yes, sure. Where can I which book are you looking for, B Money? Does it work with 10th thousands? Yeah. So what I had if I choose this one to be my ones place, when I bring it down, I have my ones, my tenths, that's my tenths, hundredths, thousands, 10,000s. You can go as much as 100,000s because I chose this one to be my ones place. Ones, tenths, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s, 100,000s. B Money, what kind of book, which one are you looking for? Is it for you or is it for your child? Probably the preschool one. My son's 5. He can add and multiply. If he can add and multiply, he would excel with this. If he can add and multiply, I wouldn't do the preschool one. I would do either the first grade one, the first grade bundle, or I would do like the mazes book first, because the mazes book will help him understand how to read it. And then after that, you can go straight into adding of the 5. Then he starts to learn concepts. I wouldn't do the preschool one. I wouldn't do the preschool one for him. He's too advanced for that. Because the preschool one is very much like they don't know their numbers. He would get bored really quick. I wouldn't do that to him. It's so nice. It's a nice abacus to have. Oh yeah? How long does it take to become good? Oh, perfect. Mazes are with the bundle. Yeah. The first grade is, yeah, you get 3 of them. How long did it take to master? It depends on how long you choose to work with it, right? Just like, yes, it is the first grade bundle. Let me pin that. Yeah. It comes with the 3 books. The first 2-digit, 3-digit, 4-digit. I think I would do the 2-digit for him first, just to see how he would like it. I'm back. Actually overfilled my water, though I couldn't see it. Yeah, it's so nice. So it's nice. It's a nice abacus to have. How long does it take to become good at it? It honestly, it depends on how long you're going to practice. It's like asking me how long does it take to be really good at typing on a computer. I don't know. It depends. I still look at my keys. You know what I mean? So it depends on how diligent you are to practice, and how long. You know what I mean? So I couldn't tell you. How long did it take me to what is considered master, like, so I can automatically, I've been teaching for 20 years. Do I automatically see the abacus? I don't automatically see the abacus. I'm a very visual and hands-on person, so I don't meet up to that expectation. How we get to our 70K? So I can dance a different dance. I can do a different dance. Does that make sense, Firestorm? So it all depends on what you're trying to do. I'm helping. Hello, Marmalade. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping. We're at 60,000. That's like really awesome. And we're like at 107 people. That's like crazy. It's like midnight in the middle of I've been watching this class like a week, and it's sinking in. Yeah, it's a lot about practice, but it depends on the intentional practice. You guys are so funny. Yeah, thank you, Jen. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I can't tell you how long it would take because I don't know your speed. I remember she only had 3 years. You remember way back when? You've been with me for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a little bit. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I've been on live at TikTok for about, I don't know, since February. Yeah. So, oh yeah. So, we could keep going with the preschool one, but yeah. I mean, as much as I think it would be a disservice for your son to do the preschool one. Yeah, I've been. Okay, so we can do this one. Just to show you how it scales, we can add the 5, we can add the 3, right? 1, 2, 3. So when this is hard work, it is hard work. Thank you. It is hard work to get the word of the abacus out there. It is hard work, and I don't mind it. I do appreciate the people that do show up, though. I heard you said you're a teacher. Are you familiar with number blocks? Yes, I am familiar with number blocks. That's what I got my son into math. Oh, that's great. Yes, and I am bad at abacus because of my dyscalculia, but it's okay. I can have help. It's too tricky. I still need paper. Yeah, I still use the abacus. So I don't know, Marmalade. Like, I still use the abacus. I don't push the mental math. But yeah, the number blocks. I have a student that really loved number blocks, and he's in first grade. The one thing I'm going to let you know, Be Money, that you're going to run into is because he already knows how to add and subtract, he will not understand why you're teaching him a new way. He may or may not understand why you're teaching him a different way of doing it. You know what I mean? So you will go through that struggle. And if you go through, and I would just say, kind of have him like verbalize all of the formulas and also move the beads as such. Because he won't understand. It's going to catch up to him when he starts doing double digit and triple digit. Like when he starts like my student, he's really good in adding and subtracting, and he's really good at he really does his multiplication. Like he's really good at it. But the problem is once you get him to like bigger numbers like this, they start to break down, and then they don't understand how to do it. So that's why. Then that's the trouble you're going to get into. So it will take you a little bit of time to not necessarily unlearn, but show him a different way of learning. I think this is my 3rd week watching. Oh, really? Yeah, I think so. I think so, Jess. Does that make sense? Oh, yay! So I knew a new one. Here we go. There we go. How about that? Yeah. B Money, does that make sense? So when you're looking at the abacus, it's if you click on the star in the bottom left, it'll tell you how many days it follows. Oh, really? There's a star on the bottom. Yeah, we're struggling with carrying over with the addition of the addition. Yeah, maybe the books will help. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then that's good. You're good, but what I'm saying is like when you add the 5 and you subtract the 5, he's not going to understand why we're doing it. You got to get him through the the hump of understanding why he's learning something different. So yeah, we're struggling with the carrying over and the addition. Okay. Yeah, the addition doesn't. The addition is the same. So for us, we have to understand and memorize the concept of the formulas. The formulas is how to make a 10 and how to make a 5. I don't know if you were here for that. That's how I found out. Oh, he is #1 watcher. Yeah, that's right. Board is, and also because Board makes a lot of comments too. Thank you, Board, for joining. So, B Money, just so you know, what we do is we focus on how to make a 10 and how to make a 5. Once you know how to do this and you get this automatic, then as you Tetris your way through the through the numbers, you're going to understand it. And I give you the and in this book is where I talk about the formula and the workflow. So this is the workflow as you go through each of the numbers. It feels like I've been watching your lives for a lot longer. Because it's the same content over and over again. I just try to get new people. I've already hooked the old ones and they're all boring. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I already hooked them in. I'm here to hook in more new people. So you're gonna get this as well, and this is a dry erase. And with the dry erase, the idea is to be able to isolate the variable. It's hard work. Yeah, it's the hard work. It is the hard work. With all it is hard work. I've watched a total of 11 hours, if you believe that. Yeah. Goodness, I don't even know how long I've been on. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go. So, I've been on live. I've been on live for 109 hours. 109 hours. I don't even know what that means. I just mean it's a long time. Yeah. Is that, I have no clue what that means. I would have to figure that out. 109 hours. And I appreciate every hour that we're here. Divide that by 4. I don't know what I did. Okay. Anyways. I don't know if that's a long time or not. So that's 9 hours. Yeah. So B Money. Yeah. Okay, dry erase is one. Okay, good. You know, and that's another thing is with the dry erase, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, that's like 4.5, 4.5 days. 4.5 days, but that's solid. That's a solid like 24 hours though. Use your Abacus on that one. Really? No, guys, I don't like decimals. I don't like decimals. But even though it's like whatever. So yeah, you know what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out another dry erase activity. I think I like them. I'm going to make it more. Yeah, I think I was going to make another dry erase. This one was more like an informational, so you can practice on writing. And then the idea was I give you example questions. And so then I show you how to substitute it. I'm buying a bundle because of your dedication. Oh, thank you so much, B Money. Thank you so much. No, Kitty. No, I understand. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it, B Money. I do appreciate it. And then a lot of people have mentioned that, and it's not like I just whip it together. I mean, there's a lot of thought behind it, and also the activities as well. And so I wanted to make sure that the kids quite understand. And I'm trying to what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to really abacify the world. I have to go to Walmart tomorrow. Why? What? To get another Abacus board? But thank you, B Money for the compliment. I do appreciate that, and that's what it is I'm trying to let adults and let people know that Abacus is actually more viable than say the building blocks, because the problem with the blocks, like I don't have the snapping blocks, but the problem with these blocks is that you have to provide your own system, right? Because it's kind of because if you don't have your system, right, it's already there for you on the Abacus. 75. Oh, yay, 75. I have 3 things for school. I buy the books when I'm broke. That's okay. And I ain't got a job. because then you don't have 99 problems. Okay. Blocks also get locks too. I remember my annoyance of using them when I was a kid. Yeah. There was a friend of mine that he is a second grade teacher. He has a bunch of, he's got like 25 kids or whatever. And so it was difficult to manage. It was difficult to manage the blocks. What do you call it? Organizing management or whatever. Yeah, you're gonna hit and then check it. Okay. Thank you so much, Jess. 20. 80K for division. Okay. But we did multiplication. You want to do it again? We could do multiplication. We could do it again. Like, yeah, we could do a multiplication. And division? Now you're asking a little bit much. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we'll do division. So, oh, here we are. Is the first grade only on TikTok? It is only on TikTok because I don't have this on the other side. That's why. But I can't do bundles on the other side. Divide the room. Yeah, that's the one thing is I can't do bundles on the other side. I could do sets, but that's as far as it goes. So yeah, it's only on the TikTok because I can't do this one as well because I actually hand do this. Yeah, they use blocks at school. Grandson's 4th grade. Abacus seems like it would be, yeah. Yeah, Abacus is a little bit more versatile because you can do adding, subtracting, add, subtract, multiply, and divide on the Abacus. Blocks is a little bit more cumbersome. It's great to the beginning parts, right? Like to add like simple numbers, but it doesn't scale. It doesn't scale. Oh, okay. So here we go. We're gonna add the 5 and we add the 3. We've done that. But now what we could do is we can actually scale on the Abacus. So you could do the dots like they do in mainstream, right? And then blocks are much more messy. Yeah, it is a messy tool. Hello, Nar! Hello, Nar. So we have, you could do tally marks. 5 plus 3, right, is equal to 8. But in Abacus, we can actually scale it. We can do 50, 50 plus 30, 30. Hello, Demon Slayer. So this is now 80. Yes, thank you, Demon Slayer. You're right. So this is now 80. So on the dots, right? That's a whole lot of dots you would have to be counting. So that's the difference. So in Abacus, we would be able to scale it. We can even do 500, 500 plus 800, 800. So this is 800. We could super type. Thank you, Nar, for the rose. Hello, Aces! Welcome back. Thank you for checking in. So Easton, 867. That's what that would be. And then when we're looking, right, I mean, you can scale it. It's easy to see. So you just look at it and you can see it. So here on the Abacus, we add the 4. Add the 5. We want to add the 4. Go to the horizontal bar to add the 4. Now, if you know how to add, we know how to subtract. This is not -1. Boys and girls are funnier. Did someone? Yes, somebody. Yes, I did. Thank you. So we have 6 on the Abacus. I want to take away 1. To take away the 1, we're going to minus the 1. So what we do is we do a subtraction. We go away from the horizontal bar. When we go away from the horizontal bar, oh my gosh, everyone, thank you so much for the 80K. Thank you so much for the 80K. Let me see. Let me see if I can get something festive. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to get something festive. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you everybody for joining. Thank you everybody for joining. I should be Halloween. Labubu? I don't have Labubu here. Frankenstein. Supposed to be a mad scientist. All right. Animal dancing. Oh, I have another one. Oh, I have this one. I have this one. Looks a little disturbing. I posted it in my page. Oh, hey. So, when we're looking, right? So my final answer is 5. So again, we could do the same thing with the 2. Minus the 2. This is minus the 2, not negative 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 3 on the abacus, right? 3 on the abacus, and we want to take away the 2. We're going to take away these 2, right? So my final answer is 1. So what we're looking at is we're understanding, when you know how to add, you know how to subtract. We have 4 in the abacus, we want to take away 3. That's what we're doing, we're taking away 3. When we take away the 3, right, we just do the opposite. So my final answer is 1. So we have 4, take away 3 is equal to 1. Wait, whose wife of Frankenstein? The Bride of Frankenstein? I don't know. And then we add 5, right? We add the 5, we take away the 5. If I want to add the 6, notice when I add the 6 is 1 beat on top and 1 beat on bottom. So what happens is if I have 1 on the abacus, no, if I have 3 on the abacus, I want to add 6. Adding 6 is 1 on top, 1 on the bottom, and you bring it together. We take away 6, right? 1 beat on top, 1 beat on bottom. Take away 6, that's what it is. If I want to add 6, you bring it together. So we take away 6. Okay, so we're done with that. So if I had 7, 7 is 1 beat on top, 2 beats on the bottom. To add the 7, we have to understand what it is. So if I have 2 on the abacus, I want to add the 7, it's 1 beat on top, 1 beat on bottom. 1 beat on top, 2 beats on the bottom, and you bring it together. Okay, board, thank you so much. Bye. Have a good night. And then we could do it again with 8. 8 is 1 beat on top, 3 beats on the bottom. If I have... Oh, it's Elizabeth? She has a name? I'm leaving. Board is staying. Oh. Oh, see you later, Jess. A pickle doing the chicken dance? Or pickling that? So, when we add the 8, it's 1 beat on top and 3 beats on the bottom. There we go. Yeah. That's who I'm going to be. Oh, interesting. So we could do it again with the 9. Right? We add the 9, take away the 9. That's it. So then we can start going into... Okay, we're done with that. I guess we're going to go into multiplication now. All right. Who is ready for some multiplication? Who's ready for multiplication? It'll be easy. It will be easy. We'll do multiplication. I might be. I got the bundle order. Woo! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, B Money. Thank you so much. I hope it really works out for you. I really do. But I'm not gonna lie. It will give you a little bit of a struggle because your son is already so far ahead. So it'll be a little bit of struggle. But if you just go through the process, just keep going forward. Don't get stuck. Just keep going forward. He will start to realize that it'll be a lot easier. He will start to realize it will be easier when the numbers get bigger and larger. He will realize it, but it takes time, just so you know. That's what I'm dealing with one of my students. Okay, good night, board. Yeah, he loves to argue with me. I'll be a little prepared for that. Yeah, when you're ready and you come back. Well, so let's when you start talking about how to make a 5, right? So if I have we can come. Did I tell you how to make a 5? He loves to argue. Or you be prepared. Yeah, I'm a little prepared. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. And then what we could do is I could show you how to make a 5 before you go into it. You have watched another video of your page. Here's another way. This might help to understand. I've been trying different ways to explain how to make a 5. And so I think I found a better way because I feel like this is a better way. And I'm still evolving with the concepts. The reason why I'm evolving with the concepts now, I got the 5 down. Oh, okay. Okay. The reason why I've been evolving the concepts is because teaching to kids, there's not too many kids will ask why. So when I started teaching adults, the adults were the one that's having more of a discussion. So I'm able to really understand the reasons why. So before we go forward, let me tell you what I've got so far, because this was a new development. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So on the abacus, we have 4 plus 4, right? We have 4. That's 4. And what we're going to do is let me run this through and see if this makes sense to you. I don't know if this would add or add to the argument with your son. So we have 4 on the abacus. We want to add another 4, right? If we want to add the 4, we know what? We know that we need to add the 1 to make a 5, right? We're going to round up to 5. But to do that 5, always look at the second number. This second number is what we're going to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to take it away from the first one. Take it away from the first one and add it to round up to 5. So this becomes 5. So we have to take away the 1 in order to add it to the 4 to make a 5. And so this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what you were seeing? Did that make sense to you? So it's up. So then my final answer is 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, okay. I just want to make sure you saw that part because I felt like that was more of a newer addition for me. I didn't post this, and so I was really quite excited for this concept. And it's the same thing with the tens. So it's exactly the same thing with the tens. So if I have 3 on the abacus and I have 3 on the abacus, right? So if I have, what do I have? 8. So 8 plus 8, right? 8 on the abacus. I want to add another 8. Notice I have no more room to add an 8, right? I have no more room to add 8. But guess what? To add an 8, what do? Same thing, but with a bigger number. To add an 8, to round it to 10, you add 2. But to find the 2, you got to get it from the previous number. You take away 2 from here. Take away 2 from here, and then you make your 10. So that's how you add. Did that make sense? So exactly the way we do it for the 5 is exactly the way we do it for the 10, just different numbers, just different pairs. So that's why it's interesting that we compound our information. Hello, try your best. Hello. Does that make sense, B Money? So we're trying to compound the concepts. And you do it over and over again. Thank you so much for checking in. Oh, thank you so much. Try your best for checking in. Hold. Kim.
Oh, I can see everything.
Why is the American abacus horizontal? I don't know. Is this a joke? Why is the American abacus horizontal? No, I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah. So that's in abacus how we make a 10. So we just simply do it here. But the reason why I use it with the blocks is because it's easier to see. But the idea, in abacus world, the kids just memorize it. But adults are always like, well, why do you do it that way? Why do you do it that way? So I had to really understand why. Yeah, beads to slide are easier and we're lazy. I don't know. I think the concept is, I don't think the concept of the formulas are there. So, right? Did you have to learn abacus when you were No, I learned it when I was about 30. America does everything different. No, it's not that. It's not even America for that. It was not even America. It was the Eurocentric. The difference between Eurocentric math and Asian math is because, and I was doing some research on it, and they said something like, once they did the Arabic numbers of 1, 2, 3, 4, these are symbols. If you notice, these are symbols. These symbols are they're actually symbols. They don't really mean anything. But they felt that this was very efficient. They felt that this was very efficient. I learned that the other day. Oh, yeah. And so they were saying that doing the symbols was efficient because they already knew they were already really strong with they were already really strong with their physicalness, that going to this seemed sense. But then they decided to just throw it away altogether because they felt that the abacus itself was very inefficient. So when that happened, then the two separated. The sideways meant to be standing up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. The sideways ones was meant to be standing up. Thank you, Doug, for the share. So when, but yeah, if you stand this up, everything comes down. So did you kid have any benefits during the? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. My kids all benefited from it. I have 3 boys, and they all gone through the Abacus method, and they feel like thank you, Grits, for the share. So they all gone through the Abacus method. They do. Excuse me. In high school, they started to feel like it makes like they see the benefits, but they also know that the kids were there was kids that were struggling with Common Core. My kids didn't struggle with Common Core because they knew Abacus, which is interesting because Abacus is Common Core, but it's not common. Thank you, Grits. Thank you so much for the share. Did that make sense? So my boys have gone through it, but it took them a while. Like they didn't have my worksheets because I didn't do these worksheets until just recent. But they know like the methodologies of Abacus. They went from adding, subtracting to multiplying and dividing. And then when my older son went into algebra, when my sons are in algebra, they're like, how come algebra is so easy? And I'm like, it's because Abacus has a lot of. That's okay. Thank you so much for sharing. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the share. It really helps. It really helps. It doesn't matter who you share it to, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, Gertz. So it's very similar to it is Common Core, because Common Core is what they're trying to do is they're trying to get the kids to be number flexible, number fluent, number sense, to have that number sense. Abacus does that. But the thing with Abacus is it makes it very simple. Yes, exactly. To make the 10 and to make the 5, they're doing it, but they never say why. The way they do it, okay, no. Kim, just so you know, the way they do it in mainstream math doesn't say, because they don't understand. They don't understand what they're trying to say. So just as I was trying to talk, I don't know if you were here for this, but like for Abacus World, right? For Abacus World, we don't go up and down, right? We go top down like a cascade. Were you here for that one? So what we do is we do a running total. But in mainstream math, they go up and down. Why? Because they go to the bigger number. So if this question, right? 8 plus 4. 8 plus 4. They would say, well, take this 8 and make it a 10. But that doesn't make sense because in Abacus, you don't have anything to make a 10 out of the 8. Does that make sense? So when we're looking, right, let me see if I can get that. So here, when we're looking, we add the 8. Where are we going to add the 2 from? The 2 comes from the ether, but it should not. It should go from top down. That's why you have to make the 10 at the 4. So that's why we do 10 here, right? So if we have 8 on the Abacus, I have 4. I hope you can see that. We have 4, right? Notice when I have a 4, I can make a 10 with a 6. Hold on, YK. Okay, makes sense? So I want to make a 10 out of this 4. Where am I going to get the 6 from? I get the 6 from the previous number. That's why you got to subtract in order to add. You take 6 away from the previous number, you make it 10 right here. So now I have a 10, I add my 10. I've made my 10, I just carry over. That's what I did. So my final answer is 12. So I was wondering if you could help me with 7 plus 6. Okay, hold on. We're almost there. Does that make sense, Kim? So that's the reason why this is 8, and you make the 10 at the second number. It's always the running total. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody understands why we're making a 5 and why we make a 10. But in Abacus, I can show you why. Because we are restricted. Mainstream math is not restricted. I'm so sad that the current teacher doesn't even explain why. And you just did. Ha, ha. But, no. But the reason why is because mainstream math, you're given a blank sheet. So you can draw anything under the sun. You can draw anything under the sun if you don't have restrictions. That's why you have an abacus, there's restrictions. I have to show you why I'm making a 10, right? I have no more beads to add, so I have to find another way. That's the difference. I have to find another way to add 4, because in mainstream math, you just count up. Does that make sense? So that's why they're unable to, because they don't have that restriction. They don't have a restriction why we're doing certain things. But in Abacus, we have it. That's why it's easier for me to explain it, because I have a restriction. Oh, look, I can't do it anymore. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You know what I mean? So yeah, that is the difference between mainstream math and Abacus. We don't know what we're trying to do in mainstream math because we have a blank piece of paper and you can draw anything under the sun. And that was the other reason, right? So, YK asked for 7 plus 6. Okay. 7 plus 6. Does that make sense, Kim? I can't do that. I gotta do this. Yeah. So yeah. It's unnecessary. It is unnecessary. It is unnecessary. And I get my rants about that too. Like I'm really sad for the kids that don't know anything more. But I don't know this because my kids never had problems with basic arithmetic. You know what I mean? Like my kids knew their multiplication table. They didn't. Yeah. That's the point to do in the mainstream. Yeah, it's unnecessary. Yeah, there's a lot of like unnecessary memorization, right? I could go into it. Well, let me do this, and then we'll go into my next point. So we're gonna add 7 on the abacus. We add the 7, right? I want to add 6. This is where we need to really remember our formulas. YK, do you remember your formulas? If I want to add the 6, what do I do? Do you remember? If I want to add the 6, what do I do? You let me know. There's your little hint. Okay. While you're thinking about it, let me come back. I got to take a little break. Okay, so you don't remember how to add? I'm kind of new to this. I just started teaching myself how to use the abacus. I really don't know. Then that's not a question that you would be. I wouldn't do that question then. I would go through the +5s and I would go with the +10s, because you need to know your formulas before you go into something a little bit more like that. Yeah. I'm not gatekeeping. I'm just getting you to understand that you need to do certain things. You know what I mean? There's a set way to do things. You need to know how to make a 5. So, I don't know. Yeah, here you go. So, what you're talking about, the first thing you need to do is you need to learn how to make a 5, right? Well, the first thing you need to understand is, do you have enough beads, right? So if I did 4 plus 4, 2 plus 2, do you have enough beads? 2 plus 2, do you have enough? Yes, you do. Okay, fine. Then the next thing is, do you have enough to add the 5, right? If you don't, then you got to go to the next one, which is add the 10. You need to understand this workflow. Can you do the 5? Yes? No. Yes or no? You know what I mean? So I'm not here to gatekeep. I'm just getting you to make sure you understand there's stages to learning the abacus. This specific question that you have asked me is a little bit more advanced. If you don't understand how to make a 5 and you don't understand how to make a 10, then you won't understand how to combine the two. We can talk about it, not a problem, but if you get lost, that's what it is. So I would let you know, right? So if we're going to make a 10, right, we have plus the 6 is equal to plus the 10 minus 4, right? We're going to add the 7. We want to add the 10 plus the 10 and then take away the 4. There's no room to take away the 4, so we have to minus the 5 plus the 1. So we minus the 5 plus the 1. So my final answer is 13. We don't do doubles plus 1. We don't do doubles minus 1. We understand concepts. So the concept is understanding how to make a 10 and you understand how to make a 5. You understand these two, then you can do it at scale. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. I'm at 90K. And I still have 67 people in my room. 70, 80 people in my room. This is crazy. You guys are nuts. Learning in the middle of the night. Midnight math. Here we come. Does that make sense, YK? So when we're looking at it, you need to really know how to make a 5 and how to make a 10. Oh, so Kim. So here was the other thing that I was like going down this path road. This was like a brilliant explanation. So you know how we do subtraction, right? Yeah, this was one of those things, like I started going down the rabbit hole. Here it is. All right. So in sweet, there's set stages on how to learn. Yes. It's just like you don't go from adding. I logged off at 100 and I'm dedicated. Okay. Thank you, B Money, so much. I know. I will know before I go to bed. Okay. Yes, YK, there are stages to do it. You mentioned to remove unnecessarily. What removes this need to mug up multiplication table? Hold on, order ID. Hold on. Hello, Benjev. Sorry. Yes, there's specific stages. It's just like in regular math, right? They don't give you everything. But the problem is with regular math, with mainstream math, there's not a set way. They just give you a bunch of numbers. But see, they give you a bunch of first single-digit numbers, and then they give you a bunch of second two-digit numbers, and then give you like three-digit numbers. It's kind of the same way in Abacus, right? But we do it in concepts. That's the difference. We do in specific concepts. Our stages are specific concepts, whereas in mainstream math, it's just a bunch of numbers, and then you get lost in the sauce. All right. So, hello, Benjav. Okay. So, Kim, we are going to take away, right? So what should you, I'm going to start on. How can I learn without a teacher? Takeaway. Yeah, takeaways. Hold on. YK, how, can I ask how old you are? Oh, no, I know. Don't know. Don't you need the answer. What I would do is I would get this one. Abacus for adults. There you go. You can do that. And I have it in my TikTok shop. Let me pin it. And so you don't need a, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I would do. And I explain everything that you need to know there. I'm looking. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, napkins. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, got it. so we're back. Yeah, the takeaway. This was like kind of crazy. I was actually trying to like figure out like what they're trying to do. So here we go. I gotta clean up all my books. I have too many books. All right, takeaway. Let's do. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, let's do this one. So we have our question, right? 47. Take away 19. Now we know we take away 1, that's fine, right? We take away 1. But then the problem is what? Mainstream math tells you that you need to take away the 3 and then make this a 17. Do you see that? So then what's going to happen is you have to memorize that 9 and 8 equals 17. Thanks, I added a car. Okay, great. Thank you, YK. You should also purchase an Abacus just in case. I would recommend this 13 one because if you want to do division, then you don't have to. Well, yeah, it's up to you. If you want to do division, it's kind of nice to have the extra columns. If you want to stick with the colorful ones, which a lot of people do, I still do. I do like the colorful ones. It is still sufficient till you get to the numbers are bigger. Okay, so Kim, I hope you're still here. This is what they have to remember. They have to memorize that 9 and 8 is equal to 17. But in Abacus, we just need to memorize that minus the 9 is equal to minus the 10 plus the 1. That is all we need to do. So I would rather memorize this. How do I take away the 9? Minus the 10 plus the 1. That's all I got to do. And then I take away the 3. So I take away the 3. So my final answer is 8. Do you see that? We're going to do it again. So I have 68 on the Abacus, right? So what do? We have to take away the mainstream says take away the 1, make this 18. What happens? You have to memorize 9 plus 9 is equal to 18. But in Abacus, the answer is 8. Yes, it is. The answer is 8. 17? If this is 17, right, take away the 9, it's equal to 18. It's equal to 8. Sorry. But the answer isn't 8. It's 28. Oh, sorry. Did I do that wrong? Oh, yeah, I did. So, there we go. So, I take away the 1. Oh, I took away the 1, right? Take away the 10. There we go. Thank you. 28. Got it. Sorry. I did that wrong. So, we'll do it again. We'll do 47 on the Abacus. I need to minus the 9. Minus the 9 is minus the 10 plus the 1, right? And then I take away the 1. So take away the 1. So my final answer is 28. Yeah, you know I'm tired. Right. But the idea is you don't need to memorize 8 plus 9 is equal to 17. You don't need to memorize that. You just need to memorize that the 9 partner to make a 10 or to subtract a 10, you have to do the 1. Not wrong, just unfinished. Ha! No, tired. That's what it is. I'm tired. Please kindly do that one more time. Yeah. Hold on, miracles. I've been on live for about 2.5 hours. So, there we go. So we have this. Thank you for the correction. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we have this, right? On the mainstream, what do? You have to take away the 3, right? Make this a 10. So we have 17. You need to memorize that 9 plus 8 is equal to 17. But in Abacus world, we don't. We just need to know minus the 9. Minus this 9. Minus the 9 is equal to minus the 10 plus the 1. Right? And so what we're doing is, what are we doing? We're not going to memorize this. What we're going to do is we're going to follow this formula. We know this formula from before. If you know how to add, you will know how to subtract. You know how to add the 9, you know how to subtract the 9. So it's minus the 10 plus the 1. And then what do? We take away the 1. So you take away the 1. So your final answer will be 28. So you add the 20 and you add the 8. We'll do it again. Right? We can do it again with the 86. What happens? In mainstream math, you have to cross this out, make this 16. what happens, right? You have to get this. What is it? 86. 86. In mainstream math, you have to memorize that 9 plus 7 is equal to 16. This is what you have to, this is why they call it a fact family of 9, right? Because 9 is always the one. But in Abacus, you don't. You just need to know how to move the beads. Minus the 9 is equal to what? Minus the 10 plus the 1. Minus the 10 plus the 1. And then take away the 5. Take away the 5. So my final answer is 27. Hello, Robert. 27. We can do it again, right? 35, 35, take away 29. Well, 35. Take away 29. Again, mainstream, you have to cross this out, make this a 2, add this as a 15, right? This becomes, you have to memorize that 9 and 6. You have to memorize this. If you don't memorize this, then you're counting down, right? You have to memorize this. But in Abacus, you don't. Minus the 9 equals to minus the 10 plus the 1. That's what you have to memorize. So if I have 36, take away 29, take away 2, right? Take away 20, take away 9. Take away 9 from here. To minus the 9, you just follow the directions. Minus the 10 plus the 1. Does that make sense? 100K. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the 100K. Oh my gosh. I got to get you another. I got to get this other. There we go. How about the Royal Crown? Oh, that's a small one. No, I don't like that one. Dancing? There's a dancing game. I don't know if the dancing game works. No. Oh, here. This is even better. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for 100. So, yeah, we're regrouping. Yeah. So that's what it is. Do you see the difference? Kim, do you see the difference? So we could do it again with 24. Right? So with 24, sorry, 23 on the Abacus. 23 on the Abacus. We do it again. We could do it again, right? Minus the 1, right? We take that away. We add it to the 13. To add it to the 13, to add it to the 13, what do? You have to memorize that 4 plus 9 is equal to 13. You have to memorize that. But in Abacus, you don't. Abacus, you memorize the formula. Minus the 9 is equal to minus the 10 plus the 1. Minus the 10 plus the 1. And then take away the 1. Take away the 1. So my final answer is 4. 4. Yeah. So either you memorize all of these number bonds or you memorize one set. And that's the difference between Abacus math and mainstream math. Thank you, everybody, for 100K. What about this one? Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the 100K. I do appreciate it. You're making me want pizza. Yeah, I love this. Thank you for what you do. Gotta sleep. Okay, have a good night. Thank you, Tenye. Thank you, LD, you're still here. Glad it wasn't me. What a cool place to do. That was cool place value reduction. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and that's the interesting thing, right? So I actually had to research on like how do they do it in mainstream math, and you have to remember it. But in Abacus world, you have to remember how to move the beads. When you understand how to move the beads, it doesn't matter. Everything will become scalable. Thank you, Kim, for the heart. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, depending on where people are in my live, how do I Abacus? Here we go. Hello, Corey. So what we're going to do is we're going to read the Abacus. I have a... You know what? I just bought one too. I bought one just to help me out. Yeah, and then I was going to use it to help my other friends too when I go to live. Oh, Corey, here we go. We had the 1. That's 2. Did yours come in yet? Mine hasn't come in yet. 1, 2. This is 3, 4, and then we have 5. That's the value of 5. We have 6, 7, 5 plus 2 is 7, 8, 5 plus 3 is 8, and then 9. 5 plus 4 is 9. And then we have 10. 10 is a value of 1 and 0. I don't know what this is, but my son is in 7th grade and he needs a tutor. This is genius. Okay, I have it. I got it. Ooh, you got it today? Do you like it? Tracy, Tracy. Is it Tracy or Tricia? I only teach basic arithmetic. I mean, we could talk about it, using it now. Yeah. Whoever made the auto clicker is genius. I was going to use an app to auto click. Quick question, multiplication table. Here's in my country, we mug till 20. I don't. We only go up to 9 times 9. We only go up to 9 times 9. In Abacus world, we only go up to 9 times 9. That's as far as we go. Because everything after that, we do distributive property. And we were supposed to do some distributive property. In what I see, I think it's useless to memorize that. Trisha. Oh, okay, right. Trisha. If your son is looking for basic arithmetic, I can help you. But I don't do any other math. And I believe they're doing like fractions and division. It depends on how far. I don't know if you want to introduce Abacus to your son's arithmetic. I'm not saying I don't want your money. I'm just saying that I don't know. I don't know. Geometry and algebra is probably, yeah. Yeah, you're probably in geometry. I don't do geometry and I don't do algebra. I know somebody who does. I'm not sure if they teach 7th grade. I don't teach 7th grade. I don't teach math. I teach Abacus. Yeah, we only go up to 81. We only go up to this. Because the reason why, I'll show you. I appreciate the input, but tutoring online is genius. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of tutors. If you're looking for somebody, I can try to find somebody to see if they're suitable for you. But for me, I do not do anything. I think probably as high as I go is maybe 5th grade, because they still do long division. Oh, here you are. Yeah, Corey. Oh yeah, order ID. So here, here's our multiplication that I promised. Because we could do 75 times that by 3. I know you know how to do this. I'm showing you concepts, right? So here we go on the abacus. We do 1, 2, 3. How do I know that this is hundreds? The answer is going to be somewhere in the hundreds. Why? Because I'm looking at it and I could see my question, right? What we do in Abacus World is we analyze our question before we answer it. We know that it's going to be 3 digits. How do I know? Because my question is 3 digits. 1, 2, 3. So I had 1, 2, 3. So I add the 1. So then what we're going to do is we're going to do 7 times 3. What is 7 times 3? 7 times 3 is what? Thank you, Trisha. Yes, 7 times 3 is 21. So I had 20. I add the 1. Thank you, Corey. Wow, thank you, everybody. Thank you, YK. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Kim. Yes. So that's what we did here, right? So then we do this one. 5 times 3 is equal to what? 15, right? Add the 1, add the 5. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Mons. Thank you, Corey. Kim, Trisha, Judy, YK. So then I have my answer. We know that, right? 200. What's this? Hello, Cheesecake. I could teach my kids this. There is learning subtraction. Oh, yeah, they're learning subtraction. Hello, Thinker Jr. Hello, Mr. Tran here. Hello. Yeah, so the answer is 225, right? So I'm just showing you the concept. Oh, yeah. So, Jen, I don't go So your question was, what was your question? It was, hold on. So, Jen, the way I do it, if we do 957 times up by 21, I go this way, right? You can go any way you want, but that's the way I go, just so you know. I went left to right. Oh, that's how you did it. Yeah. I see. Yeah. So what's right? So yeah, I see. You went left to right. Yeah, I went right to left. Right? Yeah, right to left. Because I'm adding, this is my second number. I am, just like I follow my path. When we do, if we do this, right? We go from this one to here. I tried your, but I hit the same. You hit the same problem. That's funny. This is what we call distributive property. This is what's inside algebra. Distributive property, right? In algebra, you do distributive property. So this is like a precursor. This is like Abacus is the gateway to complex math. So in Abacus, we start doing what we do in algebra, but we don't replace algebra with Abacus. You know what I'm saying? How did you get 225? 200? 225. So the top beat is always a value of 5, and these are place values. We have our 1s, our 10s, our 100s. I look forward to the next one. I'll get some rest. Okay, thank you, E. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's funny. But I got the same problem. That's funny. Corey, does that make sense? So every place value, there's a label right here. This label tells me is the ones place. So this tells me that I can place my ones over here. So my ones, my tens, my hundreds, my thousands, and my 10,000s. And so that's how we get 200, right? 2, 2, and then 5. Yeah. That's funny. It's the simple things in life that's really funny. I just know division is way harder. Division's not harder, but you need to know your formulas. Yeah, not a problem, Trisha. Yeah, I'm not sure what sort of, yeah. Yeah, I do tutoring online. It just happens to be only basic arithmetic. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, in Abacus World, so order ID in Abacus World, and Corey, I think it was Corey that asked, we don't go anything higher than 9 times 9. Because in the multiplication goes with, like even if we showed you, like if we did 9 times, 12? 12 times 9, same thing, right? Same thing. So we do 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 9 times 1 is 9. Because 9 is a single digit, you make it a 0, 9. So it's actually 0, 9. The 0 pushes the 9 to here, right? So then we have our next number. 9 times 2 is 18. So this is where we need to know our formulas. Plus the 1, plus the 8, plus the 1. What is plus 1? Plus 1 is what? Plus the 1 is equal to plus the 10 minus the 9. Plus the 10 minus the 9, and then this is the 8. So my final answer is 108. So we can do distributive property all the way to our times tables, to the 12 times tables. That's why we don't go anything higher than 9 times 9. Thank you for the follow. I can't believe there's still 77 people in this room. I tried 5-digit times pi-digit practicing last night after class, and I actually got it right. Yeah. It's not difficult, but you need to know your formulas. You need to know your formulas. Yeah, it's not difficult. You just need to know. And then I passed out. That is funny. That's really funny. Yeah, you just need to know your formulas. And the formulas I keep talking about is how to make a 10 and how to make a 5. Yeah. Those are the two basic formulas. You know how to add the 5, take away the 5. Add the 10, take away the 10. You're golden. I had to learn the abacus professionally like right away because my dad decided to open up a learning center. And so because we opened up a learning center and the learning center has been around since for 20 years. So I had to actually learn how to do the abacus quite early and quite quickly. And so like to be really comfortable, I was pretty comfortable probably from the get-go, but it took me a little bit, right? I was already pretty good with math, but this really blew my mind on how easy everything made it. Like we didn't have to memorize all the things that we were taught to memorize in mainstream math, because if you just know these two, then you're golden. Yeah. So if you're so that's what it is. But in multiplication, I'm sorry, yeah, in abacus world we do distributive property. Okay, so we're at 110K. I did promise some division. Let me look that up. I can't believe I'm still on. I didn't think I was going to stay on this long. Oh my gosh. 50. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to stay on this long. Okay, here we are. What's my current focus? What is it?
Chief, mate, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
That is the focus. The focus is to try to take over the world. Thank you, Padres. The day's been pretty good. This live has been pretty good. I'm surprised that I'm going pretty good right now. I came on a little bit late because I was watching a movie for like it was a 3.5 hour movie. I can't believe how long it was. And it was about Django. And I was like, oh, and then I came on live and I was thinking I was going to be a little bit tired, but it turned out to be pretty good. Like, I'm pretty energized right now, and my allergies are not too bad. Okay. We're going to do simple division. Again, I know you could do this in your head. The point is not to tell me what the answer is. The point is to understand the concepts, right? So I have the abacus on I have my abacus. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my answer. No, I'm not going to have my answer. I'm going to figure out our dividends and our divisor. That's what I got to do. I got to find my labels. Hold, please. There it is. Okay. So we have, hello Quince, welcome back. On the abacus, we need to understand where we have our divisors and our dividends, right? We're going to label it. Our divisor is what we're going to separate it. So it'll be 2 divided by 176. On the abacus, we got to figure out our starting point. Right? To figure out our starting point, we got to, again, what are we going to do? We are going to figure out our starting point. So we have 3 digits here, 1, 2, 3. So 3 digits minus 1 digit. That's 1 digit, right? Thank you, Quince, for the follow. Our place value will be 2. So I'm going to use this one to be, yes, that's what it is. So I'm going to use this one to be my ones place. So when I count it, 1, 2, it's going to be somewhere in the tens. It's going to be something tens, right? Because this is going to be here, I'm going to use the abacus to help me track. So this will be my quotient. This will be my dividend. So 176. That's what we're going to do, right? So I'm going to cover it up a little bit so we don't get confused. We have 2, right? 2 is our divisor. So is it because it's 3 digits, I have 3 digits? No. It's because you have 3 digits, take away 1 digit. That's why you get 2. So it's 3 digit because I have 3 digits. Are you talking about multiplication or dividing? So in division, you actually do a takeaway from the digits. So 3 digits, take away 1 digit, it gives me 2 digits. So it's going to be a 2-digit number. So going back to here, I'm going to make sure that this is my quotient. My quotient will sit here. And it will move as I subtract, just so you know. So I have my dividend here. 176 divided by 2. I'm using this as a placeholder just to remind myself that I'm dividing by 2. So if I look at the number, I have 1 here. So my question is 2 times what is equal to 1? Can you do it? No. I cannot do it. So what do? I take it to the next column. What number is the next column? I need to make it a double digit. How do I make it a double digit? Thank you so much for liking the live, everybody. I cannot believe there's still 110 people in my room. How do I make it a double digit? 0.5? No. Add the 3? No. Add the 7. 5, 6, 7. I have to bring down the 7. Not the 5, the 7. Right? So I have 7. So now I do what? 2 times what is equal to 17 or less? 2 times 3 digit minus 1 digit does not equal to 2 digit. 8. Yes, 8. 8 is equal to 16. Right? So I add my 8 here. I take away 16. Take away 1. Take away 6. TA, 3 digit minus a single digit does not equal 2 digit. You're right. Okay. We're doing it again. So we have the 2. We're dividing by 2. We're going to do 2 times what is equal to 1. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. Right? We got to bring down the number. What number are we going to bring down? We're going to make it a 2-digit number. What's the 2-digit number? The 2-digit number is right here. We have the 1, that's what the 1 is, right? The 6, exactly, the 6. So we bring down the 6. So 2 times what is equal to 16? 2 times 8, right? 2 times 8 is equal to 16. So I add the 8 here. This is my quotient. I add the 8 here, and I take away 16. Take away 1, take away 6. So I'm just showing you the concept. Thank you, Padres, for Let Them Cook. Thank you so much for checking in. Thank you so much for the gift. Does that make sense? So my final answer is 88. What we did is we did subtraction. That's what you do, right? You do the subtraction. So we could do it here. We know that this is 8. Take away 16, right? Again, make it 16. But I'm telling you why, right? There is no division question. There's no timetable question that does 1. We don't want to do what times 2, what time. It doesn't work this way. We want whole numbers. That's why. So I'm taking it easy, but I'm taking it slow. You could do this in your head. I know you can, but I'm showing you the concept of how we do it in Abacus world, right? Because once you understand how to do it in Abacus world, then it compounds. You just got to keep track of where your numbers are. Right? We could do another one. Okay, not a problem. Because I'm at 114K. Crazy. You guys are nuts. All right, so we're going to do... Again, this is very simple. You could do it in your head. I know you can do it in your head, but the idea is to show you the concept. So we have it again. We have 3 divided by 84, right? And so I know this is a little bit more advanced question. The book you recommend, does it have all the formulas you talked about? It has all of the adding and subtraction formulas, yes. However, it does not talk about multiplication or division. It's only adding and subtracting. So what we're doing here is not in the book. That's going to be a separate book. Because I feel like that this is a separate topic. So we do it again. We have 2 digits here, right? 2 digits, right? Minus 1 digit. So 2 take away 1 is equal to 3. Somebody mentioned TA 26. How does it not equal to 2 digit? Because it's just a unit, right? If I have 3 feet, take away 1 feet is equal to 2 feet. 2 feet. That's what we're doing. We're using the word digit as a unit, not digit as a placeholder. Thank you. It's equal to 1. So I'm going to put the 1 here. Right? The idea of digit is a unit. Like, I have 2 apples. I could do that. I have 2 apples minus 1 apple is equal to 1 apple. It doesn't matter what the units are. The idea is to get to understand the concept. So here is where we're going to start. This is where 1 starts. 1 starts here. This is where I put my quotient. My dividend comes here. So we do 8 and then 4. Does that make sense? So the question is, what's the question I'm asking now? Do you remember the question I'm asking? I got to stop slouching, but I can't stop. I like that position. What's the question I'm going to be asking myself? We ask 3 times what is equal to 8, right? If I do 3 over here, right? I can do it. Yeah. 3 times what is equal to 8? Thank you. So that's the question. No. Hold on. Before you do it, can you do it? Yes. You can do it, right? If you can do it, that means you got to skip to go here. You got to go here. You got to skip this to go here. So now we know 3 times 2 is equal to 6. So you take the 2, put it here. And then you take away the 6. Okay? So then we do it again. What's my next one? So remember, you look at the dividend. The dividend's right here. 3 times what is equal to 2? Does that work? No. There is no multiplication fact that does this. What do I need to do? I need to make it a double digit. How do I make it a double digit? What number do I bring to make it a double digit? Thank you, Quince. What number do I need to bring to make it a double digit? 1? Where do you get the 1 from? 4. Because I only see 4 here. So you pay attention to your abacus. The abacus will tell you what the answers, what you need to do. So it is the 4. So my 3 times what is equal to 24 or less? 3 times what is equal to 24 or less? I can't think right now. Thank you. 8. Is it 8? It is 8. 24. So I add the 8 on my abacus. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's like 1:30 a.m. And then what do? We have to minus 28. Take away 20. Take away 4. I'm sorry. Take away 4. So my final answer, can you read my final answer? I know, Quince. I can't believe you're like up learning math. So what is my final answer? My quotient is right here. This is just here for a placeholder. So yes, the answer is 28. 20 and 8. I know it's a little bit more advanced, but that's what it is. That's how we do division. Kim, are you following? Are you tracking? Does that make sense? 28. Oh yeah, here we go. 28. Make sense? We can do another one. Still need practice on division. Yeah, of course, of course. I think, and that's what's been kind of stopping me is making sure to actually do it. Me too. Yeah, getting tired here too. Yeah, yeah. We're all getting tired. I mean, you guys been on for a long time too. It gets crazy. You guys are still here. Yeah, it's you guys are nuts. You guys are keep learning. It's just amazing. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. You guys are still all here. Thank you everybody for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Okay. Real time. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Okay. So it's still the placement for which column I subtract and add. You're not adding. Do you have the No. I do have the multiplication book and the division book yet? No. I'm slowly getting it, but trying to make better notes of taking practice. Yeah. So that's the thing. So Kim, I've just started my journey, and I'm still in the process of creating all of my books for the curriculum. Even though I've been around for 20 years, but we were using very boring books. They just had a bunch of questions. My books are interactive. Excuse me. So, yeah. So, Jen, when you're looking at it and you're doing division, you use the dividends to keep track of your quotient. Yeah, I will be keeping up with you. Okay, thank you, Kim. I meant it's like putting the 2 and the 8 on the Abacus. Oh, I see, yeah. But that's the quotient. And so that's why I keep my finger here. So if I do the 2 and then I put the 8, I don't remember. It was 84. So 80, no, 84, right? I put my finger here. My finger will always be next to the quotient. My finger will always be next to the dividend. That's how that works, right? So that's why I don't know if you've noticed that, but I've always put my finger here, and I say take away, was it 2, 3? 3, right? So 3 divided by 8, you can do it. So you got to go back one column. Do you see how I moved it? That's when I put the 2 here. I take away the 6. So I go back, I redo it. My finger goes here. Can I do it? Can I do 3 divided by 2? No. That's why I stay here. I can do 3 divided by 4 is 8. Add the 8, take away 20, take away 4. So I use my fingers to track where my quotient will be. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah. Use the dividend to help you track your quotient. You use the dividend as a placeholder. I don't know how the other. You keep saying it backwards. I keep saying what backwards? The dividend and the quotient? My quotient is here, my dividend is here. My dividend is here. So 84, right? So this is my dividend, and that keeps my quotient. So here, I take away the 6, to put the 2 there. I take away the 6. My dividend comes less. 8 divided by 3. 8 divided by 3. You keep saying, oh, 3 divided by 8? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. I had no money. Sorry, Ricky. Yeah, 8 divided by 3. I see. Yeah, what times... Yeah, I see. Sorry. I know, and so I don't know what you want, Ricky. So when we're doing it... Oh, yeah, so, Jen, yeah, use the dividends to track your quotient. So it'd be... We have the left with 24. Then I stay here. Your quotient will always be next to the dividend. Right? So if your quotient is next to the dividend, then you make sure that this will help you track where you add the 8. Because sometimes you're going to have a 0 in the middle. So sometimes you're going to... I can't figure it out. But that's later. Like if you had your answer is 8 or 8, right? 0, 8. Sometimes you get a 0 in the middle. Your dividend will help you track that. Excuse me. Yeah. What times 8 is equal to... What times 3 is equal to 8 or less? Yeah. Can you try one more? Yeah, we could do one more. 2. Right. Oops. Okay, here's a question. Do you want simple or do you want a formula involved? Do you care? How many times does 3 go into 8? I don't say that, do I? I say, what times 3 is equal to 8 or less? I don't really... How many times does 3 go into 8? I don't say that. I say, what times 3 equals to 8 or less? You choose. Well... We'll do one with minus. Let's see how you do with the minus 5. I know that's how we say it. We call it what? That's how we say it. We call them gazindas? What's a gazindas? I've never heard of that. That's a new one. Okay, we'll do one a little bit more complicated. Oh. 3 gazindas 8. How many times? Wow. Goes into... That's funny. Alright. So we have our 564 divided by 6. What is our starting point? Our starting point is 2. 1, 2, 3, right? 3, take away 1. This is 1, is equal to 2. So we'll do 1, 2. Thank you, Kim. Yes. So our question is, what I'm going to do... So here, we're going to put the dividend on the abacus. 5, 6, 4. 6, right? 5, 6, 4. Okay, 6 is my divisor. So 6 times what is equal to 5 or less? Can you do it? No. How do you make it a double digit? How do you make it a double digit? How do you make this 5 a double digit? What number do we look at? Drop the 6, yes. So make it a 6, not the 4. We're here. 5 and then 6, right? 5 and then 6. So what times 6 is equal to 56 or less? I can't think. Is it 8? No. Is it 9? 9. I think it's 9, right? What times 6? 6 times what is equal to 56? I think it's 9. Yeah, thank you. 9, right, is equal to 54. So you add your 9 here. See how my finger is? And I take away 50. And I take away the 4. Take away the 4. How do you take away the 4? Minus the 4. This is why you need to know your formulas. How do you minus the 4? Thank you. Minus the 5 plus the 1. Minus the 5 plus the 1. Thank you, Kim. So then what are we going to do? Okay, we're done. No, we're not. This is my dividend. My quotient will be right here. Do you see that? So I moved my quotient. 6 times what is equal to 2? Is that going to work? No. What do? We have to make it a double digit. Drop the 4. There you go. 6 times what is equal to 24 or less? 4. There we go. Right? Is that 24? Is it 4? I think it's 24, right? Add the 4. There's my quotient. Thank you, Michael. Add my quotient. There's my 4. Take away 20. Take away 4. 4 years ago, I would have been downtown in a club now. Now I'm watching it. Yes, William. I know. It's 2 a.m. and we're learning math. I know. I feel you. Yeah, I know. And the funny thing is we're excited about it. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, does that make sense? So that's why you need to know your formulas, right? That's why you need to know your formulas. But then you can actually move. How many times have you know? I know, William. But my days was not 4 years ago. Just my days was way longer than way longer than that. But I understand. If you don't get it, check it with a calculator. Yeah, you could do that too. It's the moving that confuses me, but that helps a lot. Yeah, because every time you subtract, you move your quotient. That's why you have to redo your quotient. It's a moving thing. Nothing is stagnant, right? So the idea is to make sure that you move as you subtract, and the dividends will help you track your quotient. That's how I do it. That's how I was taught. I don't know how somebody else does it. I don't know how the other Abacus teachers do it, because I just know how I do it this way. Yeah. Thank you, Carolina, for the follow. Yeah. So it's very interesting to do it this way. And it gets really, it can get complicated. Can it get complicated? No, it doesn't get complicated. But once you get this down pat, then you can start working on 2-digit divisors. Hello, D. Hello, D. Welcome. Yeah, the 2-digit divisors is a beast of its own, because I'm still trying to figure out how to translate it into mainstream math, but there's no equivalent of what we're doing. Hello, Alma. Alma to awesome. Hello. 51 times up by 37. So how many digits do I have, Michael? How many digits do I have? 5. No, you don't. That is not how many digits we have in the question. 4, right? You got to know where you are. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do 3 times 5. 3 times 5. 3 times 5. 5 times 3. What is that? 5 times 3. 5 times 3 is... 15. Thank you. 15. Oh, you too. Thank you, Alma, so much for joining. Thank you so much. I will see you in my next live. See how I put my 5, my 1, and my 5, and I bring my finger down. So this tracks my number, right? 3 times 1. 3 times 1 is 3. Thank you for the follow. 3 is a single digit. You got to make it a double digit. How do you make it a double digit? Zero 3, exactly. 0 3. So it's a 0, it's a 3. So you add the 3 here. Now we've done with this. Smeeze. Well done, Smeeze. You can go right ahead and start your own live and show them how to do it. Why do you make a double digit? Why do you make it a double digit? Double digit is not a foreign concept. Why we make it a double digit? Because we need to make the 0 push the number over. We make the 0 to push the number over. So when do we use double digits? We use double digits when we talk about time. That's not foreign, right? See how there's a 0 3? 1103. That right there is your double digit. We do a 2-month year, 2-month day, 2-digit month, 2-digit day. See how it's not a foreign concept. We do it again with the dollars, right? If I had $2.05, that 05 helps the 5 get pushed over. Does that make sense, Michael? Yeah, say that time. So does that make sense, Michael? So this 0 pushes the 5 over to the next column, and that's what we need. That's why you make it a double digit. So that's where you have. So we're done with that. So our next number is what? We're going to recount. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 7 times 5. 7 times 5 is equal to... Thank you. 35. Add the 3, add the 5. I'm over here now. 7 times 1 is equal to 7. Thank you. 7 is a single digit. How do we make it a double digit? Zero, 7. See how the 0 pushes it? So 0, 7. Add the 7 over here. So what is my final answer? Not 2 zeros, only 1 0. We don't want to make it 30. 1887. Thank you, YK. How did you get 517.45? I'm missing something. I think you're completely off. You don't put the multipliers on the abacus. We're only doing that for the division. let's do it again. I don't even know how you guys got that. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Am I missing something? Did I do it completely wrong? Because I know I'm tired. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Hello, official predator all right. Yeah, I don't know how everybody else is getting your numbers. You can't be confused too. I'm confused with everybody else's numbers. How do you get 5,307? Thank you, Kim. Thank you. I do appreciate that. So the answer is 1887. Every person for themselves. Don't be sexist. Every person for themselves. All right. So we could do it again, but it's the same. You don't put you don't put the products, you don't put the multiplicand and the multiplier on the abacus. Dang, I thought I had it. I don't even know how you got it. I was wondering about that one with the whole numbers, that dot. I'm wondering about the one that got decimal out with the whole numbers. Oh, that one is that's the divisor with a decimal. Yeah. The decimal happens when you have to divide it out, is when the divisor has a decimal. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe there's 140 people in this room. Yeah, someone got 718.92. I don't know. I don't know how they're getting that. Apparently they don't know how to, I don't know. I don't want to say anything. Sometimes I get triggered, but I'm trying to not get triggered. Because you're a good teacher. Thank you, Jen. I'm trying my best not to get triggered. So, yeah. And so when we're looking at it, I mean, we could do it again, right? But again, we're looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, right, this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 times 5 is 15. Add the 1, add the 5. 3 times 1 is equal to 3. Add the 0, add the 3. So add the 3. 7. So do it again. 1, 2, 3. Why? Because I've done with the 3. We could do it again. Casual Juan is very racist. It should be every person for themselves. Definitely. So we could do it again, right? But when we do it, I mean, you could do it the mainstream way, right? Maybe sneeze, sneeze, and move them. Yeah! Yeah. So when we're looking, right, I'm going to do it the abacus way, but horizontal. So what do we do? If you notice, it's a 30 times 51, right? So it's 51 times 30. So what do we do? It's 30 times 1 is 30, right? 30 times 50 is 150. We're done with this. We don't need to do it anymore. Then we do here. 7 times 1 is 7. 7 times 5 is 35. What do? We add them all together. 1, 8, 8, 7. I don't know if you can see that. Sorry. So this is the kind of the abacus way, but on paper. But see, the thing is I don't need to write this out because it shows me on the abacus. Does that make sense? So I have 1, 4, 153. See? 153. I don't need to worry about the 0. Thank you everybody for liking the live. So we can do it again. Try another example. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me try another example. I have to find a nice one. I have to find a nice one that doesn't have formulas. Hold please. Hello, Sunset. Hello, Sunset. No, I do. I'm about an abacus, so I can keep with you. Oh, good. Do one without decimals. Yeah, I'll do one without decimals. No, I remember, Sunset. You were helping me with getting a tapping spree. Building. Yeah. So. Yes, I remember. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this one. I think this one's okay. Let's try this one. So we have 46 times that by 52. No, I'm not going to do decimals. I think that's too... I don't think it matters. All right, here we go. I got my paper ready. My phone's about to die. I gotta go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Kim, thank you for follow. Thank you for joining. And I hope to see you in my next live. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I think I'm going to get a better mic. But anyways. All right. So here we go. We have... How many digits do we have? You can't even see the question. Hold on. There we go. 4. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 times 4. Not a 0, 4. We're just looking for the placement. Placement is always just the amount of digits we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 5 times 4 is not 80. What are we talking about? 5 times 4 is 20. Thank you, Kims. Thank you, Star. Add the 2, add the 0. 5 times 6. 5 times 6 is 30. Add the 3, add the 0. Notice I have, what's my answer right now? I'm not great at mental math in my head. Can you use the abacus to those? What do you mean? That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, you mean your times tables? Why don't I stack it? Why do I need to? I have it here. 20 and then 30. 5 times 4. Oh, you would have to memorize your multiplication table. Yeah. It would make it easier if you memorized your multiplication table. You could do 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. You could do that. It'd be 5 plus the 5 plus the 5 plus the 5. You could do it. But it would be a little bit confusing. Dan, that guy. No, it is 230. No, it's not even 230. This is the ones place over here. Michael, does that make sense? You would have to. I would recommend to start remembering your multiplication table. That's why. New teaching. This is not new math. This is very old math. It's been around since the 1600s. It's a bit confusing. Yes, I got 95. How'd you get 95? How do you get 95? 5 times 4 is 20. Hi, Kim's still here. Memorize up to 9 times 9. Yeah, exactly. You only need to memorize up to 9 times 9. But when I make my multiplication table, when I make my multiplication book, it's going to go slow. This is just... I've learned this form of the elite. We're going to carry on. I'm done with that. Now, we're going to go to our next number. How many digits do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. So I count. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put my answer here. So 2 times 4. 2 times 4 is equal to... What is this? This is what we call an abacus. Thank you. 8. 8, we want to make it a double digit, is 0, 8. So add the 0, add the 8. So I add my 8, like that. Then 2 times 6. 2 times 6 is equal to... It is an abacus. You asked us how much... I'm sorry. I'm still confused about your beginner book. This is not a beginner book. This is like advanced. How about... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Wait. Before we carry on, what is it? You asked us how much we have now, but you didn't tell us. I'm confused. That's why I'm about your beginner book. What about 20 to the right? What about 20 to the right? There is no 20 to the right. I'm really understanding what you're saying. Okay, Michael, I'm not sure what you're talking about. When you answered the first two, I need to know how many digits I have. So I'm trying to figure out how many digits I have so I can put it on my abacus. An abacus is a counting tool. It's a tool to help you visualize. Do I do private lessons? Yes. Go ahead and DM me and I can talk to you about it. Move the pieces to the first two. The 5s. Oh, yeah, the 5s. I see, Michael. Yeah, so that would be 20. But see, the thing is it'd be like 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. That would be equal to 20. Yep. So, I see what you're saying. But I've carried it. I think, yeah, I see what you're saying. But that's what this is. Yeah, you're right. That's what this is. So this would follow this. So there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. Sorry. I'm a little... Have a good night, Kim. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, do we have it? Do we have to... Yeah, yeah, we would have to add it in order to really understand how... in order to memorize our multiplication table. That's the one other thing you have to do is you do have to memorize. But you can add it if you wanted to. You just got to be very quick about it. It might help to scroll up a little for my last 2 messages. No, it wouldn't be helpful because there's a whole lot of messages. What is an abacus? An abacus is a tool that visualizes your numbers. So my last one is 6 times 2 is equal to 12. Right? So add the 1 and then add the 2. This text. What do the colors mean? Colors mean nothing. Colors are just there to be pretty. So, never mind, I just learned somewhere else. That's fine. Much like to you. Oh, thank you. Because I don't do my taxes. I've always thought orange was... No, orange is not 7. Orange is just 1. This is 1. So it doesn't matter if you add the 1 or take away the 1. This is 1. So the answer... I'm sorry, not the answer. The value to this bead is always going to be 1. Does that make sense? If I want to add 7, adding 7 is the top bead and 2 bottom beads. It doesn't matter if you're adding these 2 beads like that, right? Or these 2 beads like that. But it matters of what you're trying to add. Yes, the 5 is always blue. Thank you, Jen. Yes, 2,392. So when we're looking at it, notice the top bead is a value of 5. If it touches the horizontal bar, that's what's being counted. Then we have 7. But this is not 7. This is 2. So here we have 3. 1, 2, 3. When we add the 5, right, this is 8. Right? 5 plus 3 is 8. But this is not the answer. The answer is 3. This is 9. 5 plus 4 is 9. Yeah. Some people don't have the patience. Some people are impatient, but when you're patient, your questions will get answers. It's just not right away. I was just about to ask. Okay. Yeah. Why do you count from the top down or from here? The reason why I count from here is because I have a ones place. That's my label. The label is right here. This is my ones place. So because I have my ones place, that's my label. That label tells me where to put my ones. I can't find it. Where is it? So every column is a place value. Like that. So when we do it, we do ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s. So when we're looking, that's why we have a label. It's not a decimal, it's a label for the ones place. We have another label for the thousands. This is why we have a comma. So the comma is right here. Just like how we have a thousands. Where I grew up, 6 times 2 is 8. Right. So does that make sense? And I like the blue. The blue is only the value of 5. Oh, thank you, Marky. Thank you. I appreciate that. Some people have patience, some people don't. If you don't have patience, then that's fine. I'm not the teacher for you. I try my best to be one. Blue is the biggest? No. 9 is the biggest. Because it's 4 plus 5 equals 9. Is that what you're meaning? People are being mean. I hate it. That's fine. That's fine. They can move on. They can step off. I'm okay with that. I'm not here for everybody. Sometimes I get a little snappy. I don't care anymore. Sometimes I get a little snappy and people don't like it. So they leave too. You know what I mean, Tina? If I get snappy, I get snappy. It just depends on my mood. But for right now, like, people are trying. Can you show that again? Oh, yeah. 5 plus 4 is 9. So, if we did this, let's do this. So, we have this. I'm trying to learn. I get it. Oh, good. Oh, good. See, you just be patient, Tina. We don't like meanies. Tina's not being a meanie, schmeeze. Thank you, Star, for the rose. So we're going to zero it out. We zero it out, right? None of the beads are touching the horizontal bar, right? Thank you, Jen. We have 3,456. Does that make sense? So then we have our next number. I don't know why I'm not tired, and it's just crazy. But you guys are still here, and you guys are still wanting to learn, so we're here. 73,456.25. You know, I'm telling you, I think it was that movie that I watched, and it really relaxed me, and that's why I'm still here. Thank you, Star, for the rose. I do appreciate that. So guess what? If we had this number, what would be this number?
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
Thank you, Jen, so much for coming by. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you did. Oh my God, I can't believe it's been so long, right? So yes, thank you. Have a good night, Jen, and I hope to see you in my next live. I'm not sure if I'll be able to wake up early enough for tomorrow. I'll probably come back on later tomorrow. So we have 55,555.55. Can you do 7 times 35? I'm trying to figure out how much weight I can lose before my wedding. Hello, Mars! Hello, Mars. Okay, let me write that down. You're so funny. So we did a row of sixes. We could do a whole row of sixes like that, right? But if we want to do this one, right?
Problems, but a ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a ain't one. Hit me.
This is 99,999.99. That's what it is. Yeah, right, Mars? It's crazy. And I can't believe there's still 160 people in my room. It's crazy. I hope a lot of people are learning. I do too. I hope so too. Or they could just be a lot of bots. But there's a few that's kind of commenting, so we're doing pretty good right now. Can I lose 99,000 pounds? I was just saying I will sleep well and still stay until 2000. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, Jen. No. Hello, Nar. Hello, Ernesto. Hello, Ernesto. Thank you for the tiny diny, Tina. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you so much for the tiny diny. Jen, we'll do it. I'll help. You guys are awesome. You guys are so awesome. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Yes, we're going to do it. Did you do it? No, I didn't do it yet. We're going to do it right now. But I wanted to explain the place values because we were kind of confused. I'm not a bot. I'm just more interested. Thank you, fake Adrians. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Tina. Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Welcome.
Welcome to the real world.
I am trying to show what an abacus is to the Matrix. Welcome, everybody, because I believe the abacus is for the real world. Thank you, everybody, for keeping your mind open to something different. It is different. It is not new. I never call it new.
Now, open your mind to me, please. Open your mind.
Nar, thank you so much. All right. So for those of you that are we're going to do 35 times. Thank you so much for the finger heart. Thank you so much for the finger heart. We have 35 times that by 7. What is our starting point? What do you remember, Michael? Thank you, Jay, for the rose. Thank you, Jay, for the roses. I do appreciate that. What is our starting point? You tell me. I'm going to start asking you questions. You're going to have to tell me. 5. Nope. No. So we have 1, 2, 3. 3 digits. Thank you, Star. 1, 2, 3 columns. It's 3 columns, not 5 columns. It will always be 3 columns. No matter how many digits you have here is how many digits in the columns you have. Not 4 rows. 3. 3 digits. 3 digits. I don't know how many rows. Right? So we do, our question is what? 7 times 3 is equal to 21. Right? 21. Add the 2, add the 1. Thank you, Tina. You have to determine the digits for addition as well? No, you don't need to determine the digits for addition. You need to determine the digits for multiplication and division. So what's our next one? How did I get 21? So here we go. Hold on. Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Where is it? I can't find it anymore. It's gotta be here somewhere. minus. Here we go. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Okay, so when we're looking, let's start it over. Here we go. I've always wanted to learn how to use one of those. Okay, I thought. No. Okay. How did I get 21? Okay, so here we go. We know what? We know 7 times 1, right? We'll use this as a tracker. We're going to use the 1 as a tracker. So if we do 7 is equal to 7, right? We need to do what? 7 times 2. 7 times 2 is what? That means we're going to add another 7. We have to add another 7. To add a 7, what are we going to do? Well, there's a little bit of a problem. You need to know your formulas. If you don't know your formulas, you can't do it. But we're going to do it anyways. So when we want to add the 7, we want to add the 7 plus the 7 is equal to plus the 10 minus 3. So I add the 10, I have to take away the 3. Take away the 3, there's not enough. You need to know how to take away the 5. So minus the 3 is equal to minus the 5 plus the 2. So I'm going to take away the 5, add the 2. So my final answer is 14. So now I go to the next one. That's 2. We got to do 3. 3 times 7 means what? Add another 7 here. So you add a 7 here. How do you add the 7? Adding the 7 is plus the 7 is equal to plus the 10 minus 3. So you plus the 10, take away the 3. So your final answer is 21. That is how I got it. Okay. Hello, Star. Okay, thank you, Star. Thank you so much. So a touchdown is 7, so I like those. Wait a minute. Here we go. So how did I get 21? 5 times is the next one. Thank you. Cool, you got to next to 5 times 3, 7 times. So you have to do 7 times 3 and then 5 times, right, sorry, I knew this. Always wanted to learn. Okay, good. I don't know why Smeeze is doing that. Don't apologize, you're learning. 7 touchdowns. So if you have 7 touchdowns, how many touchdowns if you do it 3 times? Hello, Stephanie. That's why we want to memorize from 9 times 9. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So then, this is not how you do multiplication. That's fine. How do you count on the abacus? Hold on, Jarrell. All right. So, Michael, if you don't want to do this sort of multiplication, that's fine. You can go to your live and you can do it yourself. You can show everybody else how you do multiplication. But please, do not argue with me. Okay, Michael, does that make sense? Or you can just do it the easy way and count and then add 7. Oh my god, Michael. Eggland. You're brilliant. You should have your own live and show people how to do that. That would be awesome. Go ahead and spread the good word of multiplication so people can read and understand. You're overcomplicating it. Yeah, okay. Can you please explain how to calculate this? I know. Oh, hold on, Cindy. You need to learn the formulas. Okay. There's too many. Okay, we can't do multiplication. There's too many new people. There's too many new people commenting. So I have at least 2 degrees. That's so great, Michael. I'm very happy for you. You can go ahead and turn on your live and start educating people. That's fine. That's fine. Michael can say it. That's fine. But go ahead and turn on your live and you let people come into you. Let people into your live and you see how many trolls there are. Go ahead. That's perfectly fine. All right. So I think we need to go back. Good morning, Phoenix. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm coming down. I'm coming down with my high.
Good morning, apartment. Good morning, doorway. Morning wall. Morning ceiling. Good morning, floor. Ready to start the day.
Okay. Are we going to... should I continue? Okay, Michael Heidler. Should we continue to the multiplication? Yeah, I'm not here for everybody. Michael Eglund doesn't have to be here. Just saying. You can turn on your own live and you can teach everybody else. It's different when you're the keyboard warrior as opposed to showing your face. Go right ahead. Okay, so are we going to continue on? Michael Heidler, do you see this? Go teach. Oh, now he's being racial. You're so racist. Why are you being racist? You can't come onto my platform. I have 152 people here. We aren't learning how to math or learning concepts. Yeah, no. You get your own platform. You go live on your own. I have my people. You have yours. No. Nope. 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 You go to yours. You go to yours and you have all those people follow you. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm taking notes. Keep up. Okay. Okay, so we get to 21. Are we okay there? I'm too scared. Oh, you're trying to rage bait me. You're so cute. You're so cute. I'm so scared. No, please. Please. All right. Okay, so we're at the 21. So that's how we got 21, right? So on the abacus, we're going to do it again. 1, 2, 3. How do we do it? We have 1, 2, 3, right? Sorry. Let me focus. So we have 20, right? We're adding the 1, right? So now what we're going to do, I'm just coming down from a high. That's all. So we have 7 times 5. Oh, yeah, somebody said that. 7 times 5, right? 7 times 5 is 35. All we got to do is add the 3, add the 5. That's it. So when we're doing it, we have our answer. What's our answer? What's our answer? I have a question. Do you ever teach the basics of exponents? You know, Luca, what is exponents? Exponents is just multiplication times multiplication. So it's really quite easy. You just break it down to simple numbers. Yes, thank you, Jen. It is 245. Thank you. Yes, so the answer is 245. $245. That's what it is. I'm way sorry. Sorry, Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. Did you see that? I could do it again. Because Michael Heidler wanted to see how much he needed to lose weight. That's a lot of weight, Michael Heidler. So when we're looking at it, right, 35 pounds is a lot. I'm sorry. I should do the other one. So we do 35. We'll do it one more time. We'll do it again, right? 35, right? So we do 1, 2, 3. We got to figure out how many digits our answers are going to be. Excuse me. I'm learning exponents right now. So I'm going around and explaining. So, well, that's what it is, like exponents. This is what an exponent is. 3 cubed just means what? 3 times 3 times 3. That's all it is. Like, give me a... So, what... Okay, with practice and time, we can mentally do it with the other... Yeah, yes. With practice and time, yes, you could do it without the abacus. Just like you could type on a keyboard, you could do that without looking the keys, right? Firestorm. Thank you so much for sticking around. Luca, so that's all it is. So if I had 27 to the 5th power, then it's equal to 27 times 27 times 27 times 27 times 27. That's all it is. How do I know how many digits is... Yes, knowing the digits, yes. For multiplication like this, needing to know how many digits is very important. Because then you don't need to do 30 times 7, which is what mainstream math does. Because mainstream math doesn't keep your numbers, because then you have to do 210. But on Abacus, we do 21. I missed the answer. Okay, hold on. What was the answer? What would be the answer? Lord, why are exponents even a thing? It's so unnecessary for most jobs. They're trying to prepare you for all jobs, and they just don't know what your job is going to be. Oh, yes. The answer is no, 245. So that's the difference between mainstream math and abacus math. Is like in abacus math, we don't need to do 30. We just need to do 3. That's why I said 3 times 5. Whew. These people are hopeless. Oh, Michael Eglin is still here. Dang, I'll still be... Oh, my God. Heidler, you're so funny. Take it slow. Take it one step at a time. I thought Mr. Egg left too. I know. Cause he wants to feel wanted. I don't. He's trying to rage bait. Where are your mods? It doesn't matter. That's true. I think I'm gonna sort of dance when I. Luca, that's funny. Who invented the abacus? Cause the abacus has been around since the Mesopotamia, and it's been before. Like it's like 2300 BCE. I think that's right. BCE, before Christ. But apparently that's not good terminology, so it has to be BCE. And then in the 16th century, well, and there's like stuff in the middle, right? But in the 16th century, Japan saw the abacus and they're like, I'm going to make this more efficient. So they make it more efficient in the 1600s. So, yeah. Oh, sorry. I saw you show how numbers are used on the abacus and others, but how do you calculate with it? Okay, the tank. Can you do distributive math, but not sure how to use it on the abacus? It makes it much easier. I can do distributive, but not... Okay, got it. So, I know more about my spiel. It's like an ancient way. This is an ancient way. All right, 3 degrees. It's okay. Okay. So here, let's do another review on how to read the abacus. Thank you everybody for joining. Thank you. This is amazing. You guys are like amazing. There's like 150 people in my room. And you guys are all wanting to learn how to read the abacus and understand math. This is fantastic. Okay. So let's do a little bit of understanding. Okay, thank you again for everybody's patience. So, good evening, good morning, Doughboy, good morning, good morning.
Step 2, greet the day, smile, and say, Good morning, city! Good morning, city!
Okay, thank you so much for sharing my live. How would you rate your skills? I've already mastered it, but I don't stress on going mental math, if that makes sense. I would rather use my abacus than go mental math. I just feel more comfortable with the abacus than go mental math. So that's what I would do. So we do 1 on the abacus. That's what 1 is. So this is a penny. He must be staying because he needs to learn the formula. Thank you, YP, for the follow. Thank you, Mars, for the share. I'm a big mental mather. Yeah, I could see that. This is 2. This is 2. This is 3. This is 3. This is 4. This is 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 on the abacus. 5 looks like that. 5 will always be the top bead. The most I've learned, and learning most of it. Learning most of the time. I'm going to be taking college prep classes. I'm avid. I used to ask my teacher at school, why do I need to show my work? I could do it in my head. Because you're trying to teach the teachers why you're doing it. I learned some of you smart kids can do the complex math like moving the... Yeah. So this is 5. And then we add the 1. Hello, Elias. How are you doing? Hello. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, apartment. Good morning, doorway. Morning wall, morning ceiling. Good morning, floor. Ready to start the day.
Exploration of your own labor. 5 plus 1 is 6. 5 plus 2 is 7. 5 plus 2 is 7. 5 plus 3. 5 plus 3. 5 plus 3 is 8. 5 plus 4. 5 plus 4 is 9. Those kids are using abacus mentally? Yes, they're doing abacus, but mentally. Not gonna lie, this is fine. Is count with fingers in 8th grade? Is it fine? That's fine. It's fine. You know why? Because it's harder to see that... Because, Luca, just so you know, these are still symbols. And these symbols still take a difficult time to understand how to read it. So it's fine if you still count on your fingers. But in abacus, what we do is we use formulas. We use what we call complements. But in mainstream math, they call it fact families. We call it fact families. How does one carry the 1 when dividing vowels in algebra? I don't know. That's impressive. I mean, oh, I still do that and I'm 20. Yeah, exactly. Luca, just because if you are in 8th grade and you still count on your fingers, that's fine. It's fine. You know why? Because these are symbols and these symbols don't these symbols still doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So it takes some time, but it's okay. I still use the abacus and I've been learning abacus for 20 years. See, it's totally fine. Use the abacus as like sort of using your fingers. Because if you can visualize it, if you could see the numbers, then you can do a lot more. So this is 10, 1 and a 0, right? 1 and a 0. Is 1 truly the loneliest number? It is a little bit if you do that. Even if it's here, it's still lonely. But yeah, that's 10. And then this is 100. This is 1,000. This is 10,000. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. And I you know what's crazy, Doughboy? Is like I have 170 people in my room learning math in the middle of the night. That's what this, yeah. -1 is those. Oh, that is. Hello, Omar. Omar, hello. You guys are so funny. I bet the kids master mental math way smarter. I don't know. I don't think. I don't think like doing mental math. Cause there's more to it than just. There's more to it. Yeah, I didn't push my kids. It's great to see you too, Omar. I hope that made sense for people that are just joining in. So this is how we read the abacus. And so we're going to continue on. So notice I have my ones right here. What? Oh, just about, I was just about to do that. So we have our ones right here. This is my decimal, my ones place, not my decimal, my ones place. So I have my label. There we go. I have my label. So we have 3,000. Oh, guess what? There's this dot here. This dot here is like my comma on the thousands. Notice how it's easier to read when it has a comma. So 3,000 is my comma. 456. So then what I do is if I made it bigger, I could do 73,456. Point, there's my decimal, point 25, right? 0.2, 0.5. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. School, U.S. school is not right. So, Gerald, does that make sense? I'm dyslexic, but I feel like if I had this skill in school, yes, I believe so too. Someone help, I forgot my multiplication tables is normal? Huh. My dad used to abacus. Yeah, that's the strange thing, Yuri. Like, adults, they know how to use the abacus. They don't teach their kids. Burning the midnight oil with the... I know, right? Burning the midnight oil with the abacus. Jarrell, no. No what? No, that does not make sense. I'm sorry. Am I missing a question? Then is 10 jealous? Or is 7 really fat? 73,456.25. No, it doesn't make sense at the decimals. Why not? If this is the ones place, this is not a decimal. This is a label for the ones place. So it's just like 25. 0.2, 0.5. 0.25. That's all it is. My dad had a really long abacus. Oh, yeah. This is a 23 column abacus. This is what we used to have like 20 years ago. Yeah. Is 6 scared of 7? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's like, yeah, there's a 2, there's the 5, right? So then, yes, I still have, oh, good, you should bring it out and learn with us. That's what I did. I had to learn on that thing. What's this number? We know this one, right?
burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
Yeah, so 55,555.55. So after the ones, they become decimals. Yes, yes. After the ones, they become decimals. That's just how the decimal system works. That's all it is. So I could do 8, right? I could do a row of 8s. 8, 8, 8. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. If I did this one, right? If I did that one,
99 problems, but a ain't one. If you having girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a ain't one. Hit me.
so that would be 99,999.99. I have a lot of papers. Try to find, oh, there we are. Here we go. Perfect timing. Deceptive. Welcome, 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 Deceptive. Did you hear this one?
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
Did you hear that one? Yeah. Oh, I know, right? I don't know why Egg is still here. Eggland. I don't know why you're still here. And I never claimed myself to be a genius. Alright, so it's been lurking all night. Keep up. Aw, thank you so much, Deceptive. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Carter. Offers you peace today? I hope so. I hope so. But Eggland's trying to do some rage baiting. Okay, so okay, you know what? We could do another one. We're here. Roman numerals, right? If you're learning and you're having, double tap the screen. Gotta support the teach. Thank you, Mars. Does learning math and abacus make... Yes, I believe that learning on the math with an abacus makes math easier. You shouldn't be taking anyone. I don't understand what that means. You shouldn't be taking anyone. I shouldn't be what? Who am I taking? I know, right? 150K. That's crazy, right? Are you just staying up all night and you start the morning class? I think so. Oh. Just the rage bait. He doesn't find it. Maybe I make him nervous. I'm assuming it's a him. It could be Michelle, but I don't know. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to spread the good word of the abacus. When did you start? I started when I was 30. I started late. So it is possible. I started late. Yeah. Thank you, Carter, for the rose. If you're having abacus problem, I feel bad for you then. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my, that's so funny. Or I'm gonna abacus you out. How did you get by with that one? I did a lot of memorizing. We had to memorize when I was young. We did a whole lot of memorizing, and so it got really tiring. I'm fine. I'm 27. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Jarrell. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna abacus him out. Somebody said that. And I was like, oh my god, that's brilliant. It was oh, if I saw the name, I could tell you. Yeah. Abacus him out. Yeah, so I started at 30 because my dad wanted to open up a learning center, and he was like, you're gonna learn abacus. And I'm like, why? Well, what does it even mean? And he didn't know it. He didn't know how to. He was told by somebody on his business trip that this was the greatest thing next to sliced bread, and so he did some research, and he found this person that did a franchise. But then what I've been doing is I'm actually taking it one step further and making it more mainstream. So a lot of the words that I use is more mainstream than Abacus World. So like in Abacus World, if you ever install the Abacus apps, they talk about big friends and little friends and all this other stuff. But I don't. I talk about how to make a 5 and how to make a 10 because that's what we're doing. And so, 25 hours. When you calculate problems, do you use paper when you teach us, or so? When I calculate the problems, I just do it in my head. I don't need to write it out, but you know what I do is I do say it out loud. I love learning new things. Can you go further into 7 plus 6? Because I feel like I understood a bit. Okay, good. I'll do that. Redux, I'm late to class. You are a little late. I've been on for a very long time. I've learned the triangle in music. What do I do with this master's degree? That's awesome. Spreading the good knowledge of easier accessibility for more folks. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so, okay, yes. See, YK, now you know, right? Now you know a little bit more. I can start talking about it. So here we go. But see, that's the thing, is you needed to know your foundations. Okay, let's try it. Here we go. We have 7 plus 6, right? What do we do? How do we add the 6? We have 7 on the abacus, right? We have 7 on the abacus. We want to add the 6. When we add the 6, what do we do? To add the 6, I got to do it here. No, I'm going to do it here. There we are. Plus the 6, we know there's a formula for that. Plus the 6, yes, thank you. You're right, exactly. Minus the 4. So we have to plus the 10 minus the 4. So you add the 10 here, right? But guess what? You cannot minus the 4. There is no more room to minus the 4. So what do? Minus the 4. How do you minus the 4? It's got to be here. You got to take away the 5. So you minus the 5 plus the 1, right? This part is the two-step equation. I call it a two-step equation. Abacus World calls it a mixed formula. But I call it a two-step equation because this becomes scalable. Does that make sense? Because you cannot take away the 4 here, you have to use the formula minus the 5. So minus the 5 plus the 1. So my final answer is 13. This is the part I get confused on. I don't know your. Oh, excuse me. $23 times that by 3. The formula. Is that what you're looking for, Don? Does this make sense? YK? Right? Because you cannot take away the 4. Okay, hold on, Don. Because you cannot take away the 4, right? You cannot take away the 4 here. You gotta use the formula. Minus the 5 plus the 1. Minus the 5 plus the 1. We still gotta count our division, multiplication. Multiplication is 3 digits. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. How do you choose the formula? You have to. That's the steps. If you understand the stages, that's how you choose it. So the first thing you do, you need to understand how to add the 5. After you understand how to add the 5, you have to understand how to add the 6. The question is, if I did a bigger one, do I need it? Sometimes you overextend it, right? So you have to look at your formula and see what you're trying to do. So, like this one, minus the 4. How else can you minus the 4? Oh my god, that'd be brilliant. How else can you minus the 4? There's only 2 sets. You either have to minus the 5 or you minus the 10, right? So you have to figure out which one to use. I'm still having a bit of problem of understanding the formula. 2s and I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. 2 2s. Okay. So, we're going to go here. I'm over here. We have 3 times 2 is equal to 6. 6 is a single digit, so I got to go 0, 6. 0, 6. 3 times 3 is 9. Make it a single digit, go 0, 9. 0, 9. So my final answer, that's my final answer. Draw with fact families. You just got to know what makes 10 and what makes 5. Yes, thank you, Mars. What's my answer? Thank you, Rel. Thank you, Phoenix. Yes, thank you, YK. So the formulas, there's a whole like, that's why I have this, right? So if you're looking for Abacus for adults, this is only talking about addition and subtraction. I am going to start doing a multiplication one, but if you want it for your kids, or if you want to take it a little bit slower, then you would do the plus 5, the minus 5, the plus 10, the minus 10. And I'm actually still working on more books. But if you want to start learning how to read the abacus, that's what the mazes are for. Right now, that's what the mazes are for. But I'm going to start making more mazes where you do adding and subtracting. All right. Yes, thank you, Fake Adrians. That is correct. Normally, I get stuck on the higher multiplication. I think that's okay. When I make the book, I'm going to do a natural progression. All right. Would you ever do a live of make? That's what I was thinking about doing, but I don't know how entertaining that is. I was thinking about doing that, like how I set up my books and stuff, how I work in Canva. I don't know if that would be interesting. Because going live does take a lot of time. That would be an audiobook. I think it'd be really cool, but you're not but you're right. I don't think, cuz my live is not about making activities. My live is about teaching math, and I think that's the difference. And they're like, people are like, just do whatever, and I'm like, Kim, you're still here. My God, Kim, I thought you've left. Can you do 621 divided by 9? Oh my God, really? Why? Hold on. I am really cool, but yeah, okay. Jen, head up. I had up to 12 to memorize in second grade. It was a lot of, right? A lot of daily drills. 621. 1, 2, 3. It's interesting learning the abacus, so why wouldn't it be interesting to learn how the books are made? I think because making books is a different type of people. Can't sleep. You can't sleep. You can't sleep because of all the blue light. Turn off the blue light. Oh my God. Okay. How many digits do we have? 3. Right, we got 3 digits here. So we know it's going to be 3 take away 1 is equal to 2. So our position is going to be 2. You have to take away the 1 here. So that's why we have the 1 here. So we got to figure out where our positioning is. The idea is that it's going to be a 2-digit number. So when we look, we're going to do 9 times something is equal to 6. Does that work? I don't know if you can see that. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Oh, I got to put in my number. 621. There we go. So notice I have 6 here. I cannot do only 6. The facts I've been laying in bed for the past hour, I think I'm more awake than Fake Adrian. You guys, oh, is there, the answer is a 3-digit number there. No, it's not. Hold on, Carice, hold on. It's the right time. They're learning it. So yeah, it's the middle of the night. It's in the middle of the night. Okay, wait. Sorry, we got to bring down the number. What number are we gonna? We got to make this a 2-digit number. What number are we gonna make it? No, not 11. 2, right? We got to bring down the 2. So 9 times what is equal to? Thank you, Joral. Yes, 6. 6 is equal to 54, not 62. 9 times 6 is equal to 54. So this is where we take away. So add the 6 here, right? Take away 5, take away 4. How do we take away 4? We need to minus the 4. We cannot take away 4 here. If we cannot take away 4 here, what are we going to do? Is there a no cannot take away. We got to take away. We can't add. We got to take away because we're doing division. So minus the 5 plus the 1. Minus the 5 plus the 1. Can we take away the 5? No. So what's another way? We're going to have to minus the 10 plus the 6. So we minus the 10 plus the 6. So plus the 1 plus the 5. That's how we get 6. Thank you, Mars. Yes. So then our next one, right? 9 times what is equal to, is equal to 80. 8. I'm sorry, 8. Does that work? No. This does not work. So what do you have to do? You have to make it a double digit. So what number are we going to bring down? We got to bring down, thank you for the follow. Black Diamond? The 1. Yes, you got to bring down the 1. So we have our answer. What times 9 is equal to 81 or less? 9. Thank you, Phoenix. So we have the 9 here, and we take away 80. We take away 1. Thank you, YK. Right? And so what we're doing is we're just, and then what is our quotient? We see the number. Thank you, Dawn, for the repeated answer. But it is what it is. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. So we have our 5 plus 1 is 6. 5 plus 4 is 9. That's it. All right. You're making me yawn. I think it's time to go to bed. So that's what it is. 60 and 9. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little confused on how we ended up all the way to the left. Oh, because I decided to use this to be my ones place. The reason why is because if I do over here, then I have no more room to add my quotient. So Carice says 999 divided by 9, right? 1, 2, 3, take away 1. Okay, so 3 minus 1, right, is 2. Hold on. Here we go. So Carice, Carice, are you still here? I'm glad you asked if I was going to pretend. I'm glad you asked. I was going to pretend to understand. Yeah, no. You don't need to. I'm lost. Okay, yeah. Here. This one. Right? You said... I said... So we're going to count this one here. 1, 2, 3. No, that's wrong. 3 take away 1 is 2. 1, 2. We're over here. Right? You have to ask... Yeah, don't be shy, Adrian. Adrian, don't be shy. So this is where my quotient is going to be, right? 9, 9, 9. So what do we do? 9 times what is equal to 9? Can you do this? Yes. So I have to skip and add the 1 here. That's why. That's what we do. It's because you can do it. If you can do it, then you got to skip it. I start over again. I'm over here, right? I do it again. 1 times 9. What times 9 is equal to 1? I can do it. Skip this and go over here. Add the 1. Take away the 1. Start over again. I'm over here. Can I do it? Yes. So I skip it. I add the 1. Take away the 9. So I just realized you changed it. That's how late it is. That's how late it is. But see, Carice, that's why it's still 111, because we have to understand if we can do it or not. Why are you skipping? Because it's 2. I'm skipping because it's a single digit. If it's a single digit, then I have to go back. That's why. Every time I can divide it, if I can divide it at the first step, then I have to go back in my columns on the abacus. That's why. If I cannot do it, like if I did 8, I can't think. 9, 1, right? If I did this, it's 2, 1, 2, add the 8, add the 9, add the 1. So my question would be 9 times what is equal to 8? Can I do it? No, I cannot do it. So what I do is I bring down the number. So then I go 9 times 9 is equal to 81. So I add the 9, I take away 80, take away 1. And I can do it again. Add the 9, take away 80, take away 1. Please explain where you got the 1 from. When I times it out, what times 1 is equal to 9 or less? That's why. This 1 comes from this 1 digit. Yeah, it's getting a little crowded now. I should put this away. Does that make sense? I'm still confused. Sorry, making you go back. Which one? This one? Or this one? I'm starting to follow you. It's coming. Yeah, it takes a little bit. Anything times 1 is a number. Yes. So go back if it's divisible. Yes. If you can't, you stay. Yes. You gotta... Yeah. No, it's the... Oh, here we go. 7 plus 6. Plus 6 is equal to plus the 10 minus 4. I'm not dividing it. I can't even do addition. I see. Do you see this part? Here. Maybe we do this. Hold on. Here's 7, right? Hold on. Let's see if this works. All right, so we have 7 on the abacus, right? 7's on my abacus, right? 7's on my abacus. I want to add the 6. So the first thing I'm going to do is, I know that I'm going to add, I need to, oh, you know what? I need to make 6, right? Make this into a 10. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. So if I need to make this a 10, I gotta get it from here. If I get the 4 here, what do I have to do here? I can't take away 4. There's nothing to take away 4. How do I take away 4? YK, how do I make 4? How do I take away 4 here? Take away 4. No, the other way, right? Minus the 4. Minus the 4, right? Minus the 4. Wait, hold on. Minus the 4. I want to add 4 here, right? I want to add 4. I want to add 4 to the 6 to make a 10. So I got to get it from here. How do I take away the 4? I can't add the 5 because we're not adding, right? We have to subtract. So Kim, it's the other way. Yes, minus. Yes. Minus the 5, right? I have to take away the 5. Notice I have to take away the 5. There's 4 here. I have to take away this 5. I have to take away the 5, and then I have to bring back. So then this gives me 3. I have now made my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I took away the 5 to add the 1. And then I have my 10. Add the 10. Carice. You can't add 6 because you don't have enough. You can add 10 instead of 6 and then take away. Yes, exactly. So it's a little different because you had to break this up. You had to break this up because you didn't have enough to take away the 4. That's why. This is why it's called a 2-step equation, because you got to break this up before you can use it. You got to break this 4 before you could use it. That's why. Thank you for liking the lives, everybody. I can't believe there's 180 people still in my room. So what we're doing is we're talking about a 2-step equation. I do it one way, or we could do it the other way. We know that the 6, we want to add 4 to the 6. But to do that, we need to get the 4 from somewhere. The 4 has to come from the 7. But because the 7 is made up of 5 and 2, right? Because it's made up of 5 and 2, stop spamming. I will block you. In addition, might be my favorite kind of math, and that in multiplication. Yeah. I like addition. I like addition. I like the subtraction. I think the concept of the formula is really helpful. Oh, there's a new set of kids here. Am I a teacher? I am teaching you. But I'm not right now because I'm very tired. So when we're looking at it, YK, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make a 4 out of this. But to do that, you need to minus this. That's why. So you got to break this up. It's a trend to doing it. Yeah, I know. I know. And it's interesting. Like, people just barge in the room. Yes, thank you, Phoenix. You break this up. You got to take away the 5. Right. So you take away the 5 and you add the 1. That's how we break that up. And then that makes your 10. That makes your 10. That's why. And then you add your 10. There it is. Yeah. 12 is just another kid. That's all. I just don't fully grasp the subtraction on the abacus. Where? Yeah, when you add the missing, then you add the missing 3. Add the missing 4. Add the missing 4. 4. Yeah, add the missing 4. Because we're trying to do 6. We're not trying to do 7. We're trying to do 6. Some kids are trying to battle me. But I'm not in any mood right now. I don't think I'm going to battle. I don't think that's... I've been told that I should just to up rank, but I'm not going to. I don't think I should. Yeah. You know, YK, it's just a matter of practicing a little more. I think you need to practice a little more to understand the concepts before you start going into the two-step equations. But if it's already 10, you don't just add 3. I know. I don't know why, but when you showed the tally marks instead of the blocks, it made more sense for me. Yes, Carly. Plus the 10 minus the 4. I'm sorry. You said Phoenix, but if you have the 10 already, why don't you just add 3? Why don't you just add 3? This is already the answer, that's why. The question was 7. 7 plus 6. That's what the question was. But this is a two-step equation. This is a two-step. Do you have to have a biggest to do? Do you have to have that on a bigger abacus? No. Like the size? No. So I start off with 6. The two-step equation. No, two-step equation. No. No. The way the two-step equation is just to be able to understand how to utilize the adding of the 5 and adding of the 10. Adding and minusing the 5, adding and minusing the 10. You need to know this concept. When you understand this concept, the two-step equations will be very easy. I just used to switching the numbers and doing math. Yeah, the problem is we don't, in Abacus world, we don't switch the numbers. We don't go to the biggest number to make it 10. What we do is we go from the top down because we keep a running total. So if I had a larger number, so if I had 8, 7, 3, 4, then what do? Right? Then it doesn't go up and down. It all goes from top down because what you do is you do a running total. So I understand why they go up and down, but they shouldn't teach that because then that doesn't scale, right? Then you lose, then you're doing context switching to help the folks. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Mars, but I think for the big part, YK needs to actually go through the process of understanding and doing more questions with the plus 5 and the minus 5. Thank you so much for joining. Hello, Nazar. Hello, Nazar. Yeah. So when I was looking at we're talking, even in the very beginning, like a couple of hours ago. Right, even a couple of hours ago, it's just not, you just need to go through the process of understanding plus the 5 and minus the 5. The math ain't mathing. Yeah, two-step equations are like third grade math. No, two-step equation is not third grade math. Two-step equation is like first grade math. We're just doing basic arithmetic. That's all we're doing. Get up all these likes. Thank you, Jarrell. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. Am I a teacher? Well, I'm teaching. I don't know why people keep asking me that. So Mars, Jarrell, you guys are funny. All right. So, Phoenix, does that make sense? 27, but I can't fathom doing it a different way. It's too confusing. 27. Oh, no, no, no. It just takes time. You don't forget. I'm just curious. Why would I do two-step instead of just simply? You could. You could always count. You could count up. It's you could count up, and that's what you have been doing because mainstream math counts up. I see you, Dawn. I understand it takes practice. Yeah, it takes practice. It takes practice. But when the other thing is if you really understand Phoenix, like we're trying to rewire what we've learned, and doing it the Abacus way. When you do it enough times, you're going to see it is easier. But yeah, what we're trying to do is we're trying to rewire the way we were taught. So it's easier for me because I've been doing this for 20 years. It will take time to rewire what we've already learned. It took me quite a few lives to really get it. It takes time to rewire. So, I mean, I don't think you've been here for long enough to rewire what you've learned for however many years. I'm learning the Abacus way. It takes time, and don't rush it, because we're not here to rush. There's no point of rushing it. It's all about the journey. It's not about the destination, because the destination is just death. Everybody's going to die. It doesn't matter. It's always about the journey, right? It's not the end result. It's the journey to get there. If you understand and you enjoy the journey to get there, right, then it will come. We just got to just trust the process. I love listening to Russian Journey. I do too. That just means you're old. Yeah, that's the fun part. If you can enjoy that part, right? And that's the thing. But don't focus. So that's the other thing. What I was trying to say is mainstream math focuses on the result. Abacus does not focus on the result. We always focus on the process. We always focus on the second number. We always focus on the number that we're adding to, like a running total, right? And so what we're trying to do is we're trying to understand that it's not the result that we're looking at. What we're trying to do is we're trying to understand the process to get there. So that's why if you did 7 first, and then take this answer, and then you do 8, take this answer, then you do 3, take this answer, and then you do 4, take that answer, and then you have your final one. So that's the thing. But yeah, don't rush it, because there's no point. Okay. Agreed. Yeah, for sure. And that's why it's a little deceiving to see it when it's two-step. It's a little deceiving when it's 2 lines because mainstream says just take the biggest number and make it a 10. But the question is what? The question is if I do the biggest number, where do I get the 10 from? How do I make a 10 out of this? Does it come from thin air? Or where does it come? I haven't even looked at this number yet. So when we do this, how am I making this a 10 already? So that's the one thing, right? Like, it's got to logically make sense. Why are we adding the 7 to make a 10? Where do we get the 3 from? We don't. You don't look to the future. You see what you have. So that's why we make the 10 here. We make the 10 at the 6, because we can always take from the 7. That's why. So that's why we have to add this minus the 4. So we take away the 4 on that 7. But to do that, we need to break up this 5. That's why. Thank you, everybody, so much for liking the live. And I can't believe there's 200 people in the middle of the night. Well, it's middle of the night for me. It's probably like early morning for you guys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Step 2, greet the day, smile, and say, Good morning, City!
Good morning,
Thank you, H new for the heart me. I didn't see that. Thank you so much. I cannot keep my eyes on my things. You're a problem. Not a problem, Jen. Not a problem. You should go to bed. I don't know why you're still here. I think I'm gonna end the live. Thank you, Carter. Thank you, Rose. Have a good night. Have a good night, Jen. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's always fun. It's always fun. I can't believe there's still 200 people here. Oof, you guys. It's 3 a.m. I need to sleep. Yes. Okay, thank you, fake Adrians. I'll see you later. Yes. I'm gonna go. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna let everybody go to bed. You should go to bed. Yes. Thank you, Phoenix. Yes. Thank you for the follow, Dawn. You gotta add the denominator to the rect. What? Thank you. Thank you, Mars. Right. All right. See you guys, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for liking the live. I hope to see you all in my next live. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, right? Good night. Good night, Jarrell. Good night, Phoenix. Thank you so much. I was like wondering, it's like, what? Thank you, Dawn, even though Dawn is old. You're like a big child. Thank you, Kim. Good night, Kim. I'm telling you, it's all the blue light. Good night, Phoenix. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for all your time and all your patience. I'll catch the. I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Carice. I'm sorry. A little bit. I know you. I know you. You're like a big, big child. That's okay. As long as you're okay with me ignoring you, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah. Wow. Good luck, Jarrell. Thank you for letting us know. Good luck to your birth. I hope it's what you are planning for. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Jarrell. I hope to see you soon. Um, I hope it's a healthy and safe birth. Good luck to you. I hope I hope you get a healthy and safe birth. That's a huge thing. I didn't like I did not like surgery. I tried my best to not have surgery. So, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for liking the live. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night.